A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He
Will
arrives
this throw
precisely
Activision
when he means
Blizzard a
to.
bone and build meta? Will we see the return of the Gore Queen with Garuda Prime? Will Puck ever let Dis sleep until her alarm in the morning? Dis Stitch get enough treats over the weekend? Find out today. Karasu42 just subscribed. Majid. Twitcho Nace Pink just subscribed. NPC_Starling just subscribed. Twitcho Nace Pink gifted a tier 1 sub to NPC_Starling.
Holy cow, so much happened when I didn't have my headset on. There's a hype train going on, and I am... Oh, I mean, honesty is the best policy. We'll switch the cams over. I mean, we're all human, right? For some reason, I started up stream, got everything going, almost forgot that one thing for sure. We've updated our channel significantly over the last few months. I forgot to make sure that the update happens to our upstairs studio too. So I had updates across the board for OBS, for Stream Raider, or Stream Elements, Stream Raiders.
Mary.100 cheered Dex 455.
Oh my gosh, Myriadoc, thank you so much for those biddies. I truly appreciate it. And scrolling up, there's more that I need to toss love at. Sorry, my stomach for some reason decided that today it's just going to be seriously upset. And then, has anybody ever realized that Pepto just tastes like the white candy hearts? That's it. I like, that's, I'm like, huh, so white candy hearts, huh? So forgive me. Saninius.
Chomper sharp, do, chomper shark. Yeah. Jazzy.
Sinemius, I'm glad you made it to work okay. St. Clair, good morning. Good morning to you. Joe Monkey, hello. Miria Doc, hello. Fudge, will Puck ever let Dis hold up? Yes. I held him this weekend, and even Sinemius goes, oh dang. That's gotta be a new record. About 10% of the time he can be held like normal. And isn't he hates being held? He would just rather your hands be giving him. Well, so like I was giving him like face nuzzles as I was holding him. And then we looked at each other. And then I looked over at Sinemius and I was like, I'm just going to keep holding him until he says no. Happy Pi Day! Yesterday, for all of my Detroit, Michigan Detroit natives, was 313 Day. So like, whoop whoop. I know that there were art exhibits all across Detroit yesterday for 313 Day. Again, it only makes sense. It's because the area code for Detroit is 313. That's why if you ever go to a Detroit sporting event and they start doing a chant 313, it's just another, instead of chanting Detroit, it's just another way to bring everybody together. Darker Zero, hello, Karasu! Thank you so much. It's been a year. It's been a year. Oh my god! It's been a year, Karasu. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for over a year. K-Tai, hello, and good morning. And then Pink goes, yeah, I've been hanging out for 23 months. No, it's not. It's not a competition, but Pink, you've been here since the beginning of COVID. You realize that the 2-year mark is like, the world got COVID. Let's make new friends. And then Pink and I became friends. I gotta say, he was holding out on me. I didn't know how cool Nanners was gonna be. He was holding out on me how cool his significant other was. Now I got Nanners and Pink! And Pink, you gifted a subby to NPC Stall. Thank you so much for gifting the subby as well as resubbing. I know, almost 2 years. Where does the time go? Miradak, hello. Good morning, everyone. Some of is human. I'm human. We're human. We're all human. Necco wafers. Ooh. Necco wafers would be delicious. Necco wafers would be delicious. Pepto reminds me of my grandmother's pink wintergreen candies. Kinda. But like the white ones that say like be mine, I'm like, oh, okay, Pepto. Necco wafers, the minty clover thing. I'm gonna have to Google these. Who likes the Necco wafers and the black jelly beans? Okay. There's black licorice is fine. That sarsaparilla taste is good. Hello, Cherry. Welcome on in. Hey, Cherry, have you been? Literally, this is the room right above my gaming room. No, it is not on, so I am not filming you guys staring at me, staring at you guys. But hello, and again, thank you so much, Kara Sue, for a year. Pink, we're almost solidifying 2 years. I feel like subs are kind of like the Facebook friendships. We've all probably would have been friends beforehand, but like, you know, there's a tracker for us. Almost 2 years of subby friendship. Huh. To what do I owe you guys? Oh, I'm so thankful. And I gotta also check to make sure that in your guys's Monday morning madness. Sorry, my throat is. I'm just all sorts of a hot. I blame Sinemius. This is the week after cold. I even had to change out my nose ring because this weekend I was blowing my nose so much and it was so big, the nostril ring, and I was like, I gotta put some dots. So we've got this one in there. I know Formaldehyde and everybody will be happy that we got the tinier nose ring in. So it's more than just a craft. It is a. This is my art studio. So we have everything from sewing machines behind me. For those of you that this is your first time in the Disfusional Studios, we got some weird sealings going on. We've moved here initially. I don't know, I'm still getting used to the ceilings. I may or may not have knocked my head, but we got sergers and 2 sewing machines. One does embroidery as well. Oh, you guys haven't seen this. You know what? I tidied up. Let me go around behind the cam and spin you guys around. Let's take a tour of... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's just mess it up. Let's just rotate this. Hi, guys. How are you? Hold up. All right, now let me turn this down. So let's see here. I am back here. Hi. We're going to rotate you guys around. So behind that dress form is a tub where my tissues actually go. We're going to be getting into that tub today. So I'm going to move. She's got the 2 petticoats already on for Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And then this is the remaining fabric that we had left over because I want to try to match that with the scallops for the sleeves. Then we've got the, you can see, our new war painting. Oh, come on, you can keep going, keep going, keep going. Hold up. What are we hitting? What are we getting stuck on? What are we getting stuck on? Why can't we twisty, turny? There we go. And then there's a sign that my students in high school made. It's got my maiden name on it. Stack of rulers, leather tooled mask. So those are my art books. They are literally just sewing books, art history books, art construction books, just stacks of art literature all the way to the floor. And then if we keep going here, we can do this in a complete 360. There's Garuda's mask. Hey! There's, you know, doesn't everybody just have a stack of bolted fabric in their corner? No? Well, you should get one. A little World of Warcraft? Look at that! That is, I can't remember, the Great Staff of Annihilation, I believe, is the full name of it. You guys were wondering, oh, here it is. You guys were wondering where all of our face masks go, or our prosthetics. They go into that box with the head in it. And then, just more stuff. Then we come back to the main here. We suit ourselves back up. And then, hold on, I'm actually going to dip us down like we would normally be. Because I'm going to take you guys to the other side of the studio. So remember I tell you guys there's an abyss in the back that you guys will never see, or like go? It just keeps going. And like back there, which you won't see because there's a pillar. Like there's a pillar right there. So like you can't even see back there because there's a large pillar. But even way far back there are Garuda's talons hanging up on a wall. So there's just a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff, bunch of fun. I used to be a high school wood shop teacher, so we've got a lot of art supplies. I've got a whole entire wood studio set up. I'm just trying to get us situated and then lock us in with my clamps here, because I am notorious for bumping things. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. You know what, we'll learn. I taught kids art. Not, okay, sorry. And I couldn't see chat while we were taking our tour. Oh, I feel a little off kilt. Hold on. Hold on. But again, for those that did not know, I did get my bachelor's degree in art and design with a K-12 LQ concentration certificate, which is for visual arts education. I have concentrational studies in both welding and painting. So that's why you see a lot of sculptural arts as well as drawings and paintings around. I did spin you right round, Karasu. Right round like a tripod. Oh, hold on. I put little tape markers on the bottom so that when I do weird things like this with you guys, I can just set you guys back up. Oh, gosh. Using that big brain for something, aren't we? feel like I got a tickle in the bottom of my throat, and I don't like it either. It just feels very damp out today. So yeah, this is my studio. One day I'll do a... Once all the... Because behind you guys where I keep my lights, like when we spun around, you guys saw the soft boxes. I used the soft boxes that were downstairs in our gaming studio are now up here illuminating us. So... Yeah, once I get all the shelving, I still haven't gone to IKEA with everything that's going on. And like things not being in stock, and I haven't checked since January, so I guess that is completely on me too. I got side swept away by all of our guest appearance shenanigans and getting back into, you know, the swing of things. When the holidays come, as soon as the snow starts to hit, I'm like, oh, we don't have to venture outside at least. And then C2E2 was in December. And after C2E2, we've been sleeping and playing video games, but sleeping while playing those video games. Like a record, baby. Ah, I love you guys. So, I did some things without you. I had to put everything that was on this table away. It was like the OCD. I was twitching on this side of the camera. I couldn't even put the keyboard or the mouse down because Yuko Ichihara was here, but below Yuko Ichihara, remember like 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, we were sewing the masks for Yuko for Great Lakes Comic-Con? Well, all that supplies is actually underneath Yuko, because what seems to happen is when I finished my Comic-Con appearance, I packaged up the outfit perfectly, mind you, like ready to just be hung. And I double checked and like, should I wash the bottom? Don't necessarily need to. And I hung it up, and like literally everything, bobbins, rulers, pencils, was below her. And I was like, really? And like on top of Yuko was the green snake masks from our SFX party. And it was just like, okay, so we just gonna keep stacking projects on top of projects. I mean, speaking of projects on top of projects, I still have yet to put away our Valentine's Day FX makeup pieces. Like I'll get to it. Before we dive into our cosplay items, though, I want to tackle a couple of things. I'm sure you guys will be fine with it. We've got Toru. So this was what we made. It is the design plans, very dress up darling, right? For those of you that have been watching my dress up darling, like, so this is our cosplay plans for Toru. We're gonna start her and get her maybe 50%, I'm gonna say probably 60% done by June, and then we're gonna push after switch gears, and then after TwitchCon, we're going to push to finish her. And speaking of TwitchCon, we will be pulling out the pieces for our TwitchCon and talking about that in the moments to come. I have not seen any Comic-Con pictures yet. Are they on your Instagram, Twitter? I'm currently posting Comic-Con photos from December right now on my Instagram. I have so much content and not enough time to post it all. Oh, I'm so bad about posting things. I have some photos from that event. It was a much smaller event. I'm sure pandemic, COVID, financial means of, you know, America these days. But yeah, I will do better for our next guest appearance in April, next month. And I still have those tickets. Hold on, it's already the 14th. I still have a set of Astronomicon tickets too to give away. So if anybody wants to meet Corey Taylor from Slipknot in April, stay tuned. I will figure that out this week. I will figure out what we will be doing. I have a 2-pack of weekend passes for Astronomicon. I will be guesting at it's April 22nd to 24th, I believe. 24th, I should really figure this out before I even start spouting things off. Hold on. If I did this correctly, could I just... Oh, we'll type in Choo Choo Hype Pat. I don't know what that means, but that was waiting queued up in my chat text, so that happened. I wish I could. Pink, if you could go, I can have tickets with your name on them. There we go. 22nd to 24th. Yes, I was right. But yeah. Hold on, let me... Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm just typing and sending messages. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, my work days. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. We're going to go live Friday from the convention. Just like we did last year, 2 years ago? Last year? When was it now? Last year? Was it in August of last year? Just like we did, we'll be a little better. But yeah, we'll go live from the convention on Friday. I'm hoping that Synemius and I will be able to get a group photo with Corey Taylor on Sunday. I think that would be dope. Dope. AF. Let's do some Stream Raiders. Prime Disappointment, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Let's see here. We've got a gold chest. F the gold chests! Oh, we got a skin of our own! Which one is extra tokens? F tokens! We don't care about tokens. Which one is gonna give us the what the F is it? It's damn skin. Which one's gonna give us a skin drop? 15 in Chris Pop. Okay, so we do have to go across this top. Alright. Like a stone skipping across still water on a cool spring morning. We're gonna skip across the top here, because this blue chest is what we've got our sights on today. It's gonna pop. You can't even effing see what I am, like, bouting off about. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what? No, you guys don't know what. You don't even... hold on. Stream Raid. Are you gonna make me log in, Stream Raiders? If you make me log in, then like going to your website's just a waste of my time here. Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna say downstairs I have our walking skin in the corner, but because I'm upstairs and I didn't set that up ahead of time, we don't have it. Oh well. But let's do this. Oh! Is Chrissy of Hailfire here. So I found out I was misinformed in reading the wrong thing in regards to our skin points. So we have the 10 out of 30 skin points. If we were running a skinathon, but it says that like for a skinathon, I'll copy, screenshot it, and put it in the Discord earlier or later. There are requirements to enter the skinathon. So what we will do is every 10 skins, I will give away a skin. But hold off on that one because I've got to figure out exactly what I'm doing. But since we didn't reach, because it says you need to have like 2 full units already acquired and a bunch of other different standing things to enter the skinathon rules. Again, just a way to make us all spend more money. You got me. So every 10 skin points that we receive for Stream Raiders, I will be doing a a giveaway, but we're going to hold off on the first one because I do know that it'll show my PayPal stuff. And I am running it on StreamBeats' computer, so I don't want it to pull from their account, so we're going to be doing it downstairs when we're on my own battle station. I didn't mess with your stream raiders. I left the browser. I just left it alone, and now we're in my overlay. StreamBeats is like, I didn't even log out of StreamBeats your Warframe account stuff. I left that too. I was like, oh nope, I'll leave it. We can 6 hours. We'll be back downstairs. It's fine. So trying to be the good wife and not change the seat in the car all the way, you know, up, down, left, right, and all that lumbar support too. Woo-wee! Alright, so yeah, we're gonna dive into Two Skull. My quests for today are archers and tanks. Well, I do like them. Oh, archers and tanks get 5 balloons. 5. We could have actually gotten there. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Let's start this damn battle. Here we go. I clicked on it. Start already! No Olympian on the field. Good, awesome. Didn't want to have to deal with them to begin with. I'm gonna put some balloon guy. A balloon on the field. Oh, balloon on the battlefield. Ivo, good morning. Doesn't matter to me. It was a pain in the butt to log you out of Twitch and all of that. I forgot that I had to do that beforehand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Drop those units if at any time you do need the link to our battlefield !SR. We'll bring that up for you. Or you can use the channel panel button down below. Here we go. Alright. So, I was going to start with a little bit of watercoloring. I need your help in deciding. I really don't need your help. I just kind of want your input. I already have a direction and idea. However, do we go Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid anime, or would you go Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid manga? There can't be that big of a difference between the two. Oh my gosh, there is. So, for the Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid manga, we see Toru, the Chaos Dragon, with a yellow in her, like a yellow blonde hair, and then at the tips gradates to pink. We know it's pink. It goes like to a docile orange to a pink, like an attractable non-vomit looking orange, then pink. Her main dress color is more of an indigo, but on the lighter side. And I mean, like, if you take indigo and then you just kind of change the opacity. It is not very bold in its color, but it has a nice contrast with the salmon-colored bow around the waist as well as the necktie. Gotta go. Need all of my few remaining brain cells for work. Have an amazing... Ouch! Ouch! Peace out, Pink. I appreciate you. Have a stellar day at work. And then here's the kick. The manga, because it wants to represent the dress as being dark, is a navy blue. A dark navy blue, almost black without being black. The waist and the necktie are red. The hair, blonde. Grade 8's down to red. So like there's some very much so differences. We are gonna paint it out though. I am going to quickly grab some of my paints. Ooh, we could do we want to do easy? No, we don't want to do easy mode. We're gonna go with what are these? Those are nibs. I don't want the nibs. Where'd my watercolor paints go to? Not that you guys would know. Oh, watercolor paints don't make me find you. Okay. Nope, that's not them. Are you guys watercolor paints? No, you are definitely oil colors. I mean, that's kind of not what we're looking for. Kind of not what we're looking for is the correct term there. Not. I thought I put together like, oh my gosh, this is a cute travel pack of paints, but then where did you put said cute travel pack of paints? Did you put them with the acrylic paints? Oh, yep, this makes absolutely no sense, but apparently this is where you put them. That's what I prefer. Nonsensical actions. Okay, so we are then going to get a palette. This one's got... Why does everything have baby powder from our prosthetics on it? Like, legit. Everything has baby powder on it from our prosthetics. Let's grab... I put my very baggy jeans on today. We're repping our Carhartt jeans and flannel as we are upstairs. I told you, it's chilly. It's chilly, but I don't want to, like, put this ink away. I picked up a while back, finally bringing it upstairs, that sap green. We're going to use this for our Angels of Zahraman painting that we're going to be doing. Your audio is clipping when you... Oh no. Okay, I will bring it down then a bit. Hopefully that then, oh, I see. We are running a little hot. Alright, I will move away. I'm gonna do a little bit of dropping the gain too. Properties. Thank you for the heads up. Let's filter. Compressor, where are you? Gain output. We've got it. Oh, here. That should assist with some things then as well, but you might get a little bit of the heater. Yo, I get an ooh. Can I get an ah-rah-rah? Yeah. How does it feel like to be a blessed creative goddess? Not blessed. I did go to a bunch of schooling for art. So a bunch of schooling. People do not come with me to do their accounting. So there where one excels, there are definitely weaknesses too. So like I don't try to do the math stuff. I don't do the math stuff. I let I let my Excel spreadsheet equations do all the math for me. Kush. Speaking of did you guys see the new Overlord trailer that popped off this past weekend? I was telling you, was it Saturday, that there was that live stream. Katakawa Anime was doing the live stream. I had no clue what they were saying, but they dropped then the Japanese anime, trailer, which I watched with much enjoyment and delight. And then a couple hours later, they dropped the we weren't using. They dropped the subtitled version. Cinemius has already got, I'm sure, the list of. Ooh, hold on, where is? Oh snap! Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where's the best paintbrush in the world? Oh, I do have water. I brought some in a cup. It just didn't know that it was going to turn into water for this. Alright, where is my water container? What did I use to put water in beforehand? I feel like it hasn't been a while since we've been up here, but it's been so long that I just act like I don't know what I'm doing. Or do I not really know what I'm doing most of the time? I feel like there should be a water container up here that I just cannot find. Oh, it's because it's downstairs. We did our live face paint last week and I haven't washed it yet. Alright, then we're gonna use this gross thing. Oh! I swear I've washed it. It just doesn't come clean anymore. I swear I've watched it. She's just, it's just how she looks, alright? Just how she looks. But totally unbiased. Were you talented before you went to school? I always enjoyed drawing. However, there's a point in American grade school where they will have you choose like a creative outlet. Do you want it to be choral, art, music, technology? Super washed, yes. So in middle school, I chose to go with the music end. I chose a musical instrument in grade 5. And so what that does though is that takes care of your art requirement, or like it comes into an arts with an S at the end. Musical arts, theatrical arts, again, a way to push more academia on students, but still get them, you know, the requirement for it. So for middle school, I did the one requirement art class for the 3 years, and then did just, you know, 3 years of music. It wasn't until my junior year in high school I took an art foundations course. Was doing my thing. I did a whole entire piece. I would like to, oh my gosh, who is, I can't even think of who the artist was. It's such a horrible rap song. Who's the rapper that did the song Game Over? Hold on, I'm gonna... Little flip. I did a whole entire painting on the musical representation of what Game Over by Little Flip meant to me. Don't even talk to me, alright? Aster Rebel, hello, Marcus. Thoroughly washed enough that you could eat from it. Your cereal? Yeah. I like your fashion, you look cute. I look like I am ready to go and do some lumberjacking. Actually, if I were going to cut down some trees, these would be the pants I would wear, actually, because they're... And then the Crocs, just because I mean business. No, I did some other things too, but for some reason, that piece... Why does that piece stick out in my brain? Huh. And after that, my art teacher goes, you know what? You gotta take another art class next year. And I go, well, probably not. And she goes, no. Like, I need you to take AP Senior Art. And I go, well, hold on. I've only seen you once. Like, this is the only time hello, how are you? Oh no. Bristles. A little bit of spit. No. 2 of them got away from me. Whisper Aurora Andrusiak. She ended up becoming one of my favorite teachers. That I even have a sketchbook over here that she gave me, and she wrote a quote in it. It says, "Creativity takes courage" by Henry Matisse, and I still have not used it. But if I just, sometimes I'll just sit here and I'll just flip through it. She goes, nope, you gotta take senior AP art. She goes, you gotta put together something for college. And I was like, that's not gonna fly. I was like, I you know, top in the music thing, because again, if you're gonna do something, why do it half-assed? I like to talk a lot though. But I didn't like full responsibility, so as I was chair number 2 because I didn't want to be chair number 1. No. High achievements, but you don't want all eyes looking at you. You still want to be able to talk to your friend next to you without getting laser beams sent at you. And I go, okay. I go, I think I got an idea. At this time, I was already working full-time as well, managing a Wendy's in Pontiac, and I go into school on a Monday, and I go, all right, Mr. Behringer, who now is a high school teacher in Florida, I go, I got a proposition for you. He goes, you've got a what? And I was a good kid. I was a good kid. I like to push the buttons, but like I was a good kid. And I go, I need to take an art class first semester of my senior year and not take ensemble band. And ensemble band is like sit down band. But if you are in the marching band, you do all of your practicing during ensemble band. So I still wanted to be a part of the marching band, committing that I was going to be doing all of my rehearsal on my own time, so that I could take an art class. And he looked at me and he goes, no. I go, but you haven't heard my proposition. And he goes, what's your proposition? I go, I'll come back second semester playing the bassoon for you. And he looked at me and he goes, done. Because out of 3 massive AA schools, that would put me as being the only bassoonist out of all 3 of those AA schools in Oakland County. And if you are familiar with Michigan and Oakland County, so you're welcome. I was the one in 2004 that started that. Because you can't, like they repurpose. And I remember my friend, she goes, hold on, you're gonna be playing the bassoon? And she went to one of our rival schools. I was like, yeah, I am. She goes, I want to. I go, ask. Just ask. See what happens. And then I ended up getting scholarships for the bassoon to go to college with. So like random things happen. But I ended up taking my senior art portfolio class my first semester in my senior year in high school. That was back when you would take pictures of your own work, then send them in formatted for slides. So in one of these portfolios around here, I do have slides of my 17-year-old self's high school art. Which is also one of the reasons that I still insisted. There's a whole entire binder around here somewhere of more slides. Slides that I showed my high school students. They didn't appreciate it as much as I did. I still have them somewhere around here. I don't know where they're at, but I still have a large binder full of slides. Perfect. Bonsu solo when? The bassoon. Bassoon. It looks like a giant bong. It's got like a bocal. It's a double reed. It does a bass clef, and you'll sit them right next to your bass clarinets. My most profound solo during ensemble band, I was an airship. I came in real low at the beginning of the song, and I had to practice for a month, holding my breath and just playing a note for a few minutes straight without taking a breath. Because you come in real soft, like a plane that's far away, and then you're supposed to get real loud, but I'm still in like this low note, and like, oh, I resonated with those low note boys. And then I was the last airplane to leave, and that's like, oh yeah, no, I had a solid solo on the beginning, solid solo on the outro. Mama Diss in the crowd, that's my baby! No, she didn't, because it was so quiet, but Dissy Poo, hello Naughty Reaper, how are you? Bassoon! They're like $3,000, $5,000, so I only have ever rented and or borrowed one from schools in the college. I don't have time or the money. I'd rather, put that towards something else. Anywho, let's get painting. It won't take us long to paint this, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna lean a little bit more toward the manga. If she's going to be a main, she's gonna be more of a navy blue, like a deep navy blue. And I think the navy blue, I guess it's just gonna be the summer of navy blue, because Nobara from Jujutsu Kaisen is navy blue. So yeah, I think that's Mirada. What did you just do? Hold up. Because someone farming corn in Iowa wouldn't wear Crocs. Thanks. I don't know. I was gonna try to dance like Idaho people do, but I'm sure it's probably just the same way that we do here, you know. Hey. Why would it be any different? Something's. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. High fashion, don't you know? Miratak, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What are you doing? I mean, I know what you just did, but it's the weird sounds like that I'm like, hold on. That's not one of my alarms. Miratak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? I'm so not ready for all this. I wasn't ready for this Monday. What did I just... For those of you that did not know, we are affiliated with Stream Raiders now. My cheeks are gonna turn so red. I didn't put foundation on because I was like, we're just gonna having a little Monday mayhem. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I mean, not bad, but like nothing that's gonna make you turn the color of paint. I'm innocent. Stream Captain's bot begs to differ. Oh, K-Tie! Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to show it up, but at the same time, I'm trying to cover up how red my cheeks are so warm. I definitely don't need this heater on right now. Hold on, let me turn you off. I needed you to warm my tootsies there for a second. Oh, hold up, hold on. Oh my goodness. What? Okay, so I'm going to the store. I'm going to go to the skins, and I'm gonna type in Disfusional. And there it is. That's our skin. And he's just so cute. She just walks around in a circle with a flag. Denemius was using it in Obadoobie's stream all weekend long. Ugh. I can't. Because, I can't check out the partner program there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so two. Maybe we'll throw a party then. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I wasn't ready. I'm so not ready for this. I'm lost in my own thought that I'm just now organizing paint on the table right now. Miradoc, thank you so much for your generosity in gifting the flag bearer skins to the people, to the communities and the peoples, and Wolfwood and Mackenzie's, Kay Mackenzie? I think it's Kay Mackenzie. Jesse, the Racer, Jersey, 5 more people that it just says in 5 more people that it doesn't tell me about. Oh my gosh. Huh? It's a Disc Blackberry skin! It's the little things. It's just, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. Oh my god. It just... Oh, my cheeks are so red. We've got 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. I had to check. I had to check to see where we were at. And I wonder why we do this. Where do I have? Since we don't really have anything in that corner, let's do this. And again, I did this already on the other. Trying to figure out where we're gonna plunk this down. Right here next to the keyboard. Looks great. And then we're gonna go open. We're gonna add a game capture. Let's add our Stream Raiders. And we will center it in place. We'll leave that right there then. Oh, I did a couple more moving things around. Oh, let me check here. And That's what the ping was too. I was like, what was that large ping on my cell phone? We need to give a congratulations to Psychozalia. Psychozalia, you are the proud winner of our Discord giveaway. So once a month we do a giveaway for our subscribers in the Discord. So the Hugh Tao Genshin Impact Senpai Squad sticker that I picked up from C2E2 going to Psychozalia. Yay! Psychozalia, after stream, I will send you a private message via the Discord in requiring your mailing address. And again, I will ship anywhere internationally too for all of our giveaways. So if it be a unlocked print giveaway or if it is a Discord giveaway, I will ship. You can even ask Super Hoover. I ship to Africa and they make it there. Even when you put the wrong layout format of the address, that was not my bad. It was the customs form. I was good until it gave me the customs form and it like arranged it in a different orientation and then like all hope was lost. But we had some friends on the inside assist us and yeah. Oh, we'll also at 32 we'll do another cosplay print giveaway. Just paint everywhere. Alright, let's get the cup of water out of the way. You know what? I probably could have used this as water. Holds water and paint, so that's multi-purposeful. Now you only do one thing. Marcus, tomato throwing. Give Mary all the spankaroos. Marietta. Thank you so much. Yep, the little horns holding up your halo. No one sees them. It's because you use clear resin on half of it, but on a closer look, we see the gold flakes in there. Another one of my Oni horn artists that I follow is doing a horn drop. So sorry, that's what was on the top of my mind. So I do want to make, I'm using, instead of an ultramarine, I'm going to go with a, they say that phthalo blue is an unnatural blue. Like this is, phthalo blue is when I was going to school what they called magazine blue. It's something that has to be, how did my professor put it? It's not a natural blue. It is an altered blue for magazine purposes. Every single time somebody was trying to paint a reference from a magazine, he kept saying, oh, it's because you're using a magazine. You can't use ultramarine blue. You need to go find phthalo blue. And like his disdain toward phthalo blue has inadvertently, I look at phthalo blue and I'm like, ooh, magazine blue. Yeah, I'm probably going to need that. But I always make sure I have an ultramarine because, Professor Rozier, what you say sticks. And yes, I do still like lemon drop shots. Thank you for being the first person to take me to a bar underage. New York. New York back in 2007 was a fun time. I've got so many weird stories. So many weird stories. Are you telling me that nobody else has ever gone drinking with their college professors? Let alone drinking. Have you ever? So, all right, Silent Blade. Story time. We'll even turn down the tunes so I'm not talking over them. But we had something called spring terms, and so you could opt to take a spring term. The college actually, because they had so many spring terms, were like, hey, you're gonna have to take a spring course as part of like requirement to graduate. I am right now making a navy blue out of the colors I have here, and I might need to. Yeah, that is so not natural. We might have to switch to ultramarine. I wanted to see. And so I chose a course that only came around once every 3 years, which was a art study in New York. So it's a small selective group of students who were going to major in art or had taken enough of the art pre-requirement, like there is requirements in order to take this class, because if you just took this class, you would be like, you'd be treading water the whole entire time, and like it would be painful. Chernobyl, hello, hello. So I was like, yeah, let's go to New York. Glad I chose when I did too. But we toured around. We did the Chelsea museums. We did the MoMA. We went to a Mets game. We did everything art that you could do in New York. You know, we even graffitied the wall. I mean, it was like, hey, you're supposed to graffiti this, but we graffitied a wall. And one night, my professor was like, hey, let's go to the bar. And we're like, well, not all of us are 21 yet. And he goes, that won't be an issue. And we like, all right, so we live like in a normal world where people check IDs. And he goes, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And I'm like, sure, because it's not just me. There was another girl who was a part of this trip who wasn't also 21. All the other kids were seniors or, you know, juniors who, like, this is the one class they needed, you know, after this they're good to go, yada, yada, yada. So I was like, okay, sure. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna walk back to the hotel with, you know, what's or nuts, and we're gonna call it a night. We get up to the front of this, not a dive bar. Like, knowing what I know about dive bars now, not a dive bar. And Professor Roger, he you know that he enjoyed his younger years, because he walks up to him. And he's like this tall, lanky gentleman, kind of had a you know, the like a bob fro going on, just a painter dude. Literally a Bob Ross, but like was already in his I'm white. And he's like a lanky, the best way to describe his walk would be from Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Coolest professor, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo saunter up to them, and he's like, yeah, and they check his ID, they check two of the seniors, they come afterwards, and he's like, they're all with me, it's fine, they're all with me. And he looks at the bouncer, and the bouncer looks at him, and he looks at all of us, he goes, they're all with me. And he takes me, pushes me behind his back with two other girls, and so we slip in on this side, and doesn't check anybody else's IDs. We go in, sit down, he's like, round of lemon shots for everyone. And I'm like, I don't know what a lemon shot is. You'll love it. Well, 19-year-old Ashley did love it. Oh, too funny. And he proceeded to get us into bars, one after another throughout New York, that whole entire trip. Granted, I never felt more like mischievous. I would only have one beverage at each one, because I was like, I am not going to get in trouble. Mama Dis is not going to come get me in DC, or not DC, in New York. She's not going to make this trip. She's going to be like, you are on your own. It was nice having a daughter while I did. Let's head over to our, it was so good. It was I got photos of like me with red cheeks and like beverages, and we had a nice time. We enjoyed ourselves, but we just had like still a respectful, like really nice time. Oh, but that professor, hey. Oh man, Stream Raiders battle is afoot. We've got 2 skulls here. Let's give everybody a little bit more firing power with 40 allies on the battlefield. Here we go. I have no clue what our settings are at for sound-wise. Let's see, though. There is sound. Battle music. There we go. And when that happens, I'm going to take this and put a little bit of color on this page. So we said the straps. That go across the back. It's the same paintbrush that I painted that entire painting with behind me. I like it. What can I say? 1 second. Let me finish painting this area with watercolors. Oh no, we lost. I don't want to have any unwanted brush strokes visible. Alright. Let's open it up. I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just doing a real quick color blocking. There's not any detail into this. I just want to have an idea of where the colors are going to go. We are going to... I mean, we just started a new map. And it's literally going to give us the exact same map again. Except for it moved. Oh no, that chest is still there. Alright, fine. I'm going to put a little beefier of a unit on the field then. Tank this out. Alright, readers, I will need your assistance in battling to victory. Exclamation point SR to pull up that battlefield. So see, I just did little back straps, and then I'm going to paint the back area around the bow. I'm going to wait to paint the bow until we're finished with all the navy. I do think because it's supposed to be a black in the manga. Now I'm not opposed to venturing away from the red that is the bow color. Cause like red and blue and white, like too American flag for me. I don't want to be a walking American flag. So like if it's more on the neon side. Greg, hello. Guess what? The 5-year-old in me would say chicken butt, but I know that we're past that. I don't know. Give pocket. Oh, they're downstairs right now. We'll have to wait until I go on break because I've got so much stuff that they can choke and or swallow up here in the studio. I haven't brought them up here yet. Stitch sometimes will have a run of the place, but on my list of things to do today after stream is vacuum, because I've got what I call cat killers or stray pieces of string and thread laying on the floor. And so when I've got things that I know that my floor lickers would want to ingest just dumbfoundedly, I try to avoid bringing them up here. Which is why we haven't seen Stitch the last 2 times. It's so messy. But I will get those treats to them. I can actually take you guys headset mode with me on the adventure. Alright, get some more. A little too much water with that. We're just going to brush over them. And I don't know, I still need to get Stitch. I think can after I vacuum next week he can come up here. But Park, until he gets out of the phase of chewing and eating, putting everything in his mouth, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to be like, yeah. So I need to go to IKEA sooner than later. But at the same time, I know that whatever I haul out of IKEA, I don't want to get rained upon. So like we got some things. We got weather and cold and all that working not in our favor right now. One thing about watercolors that still is something for me to get used to. You get that shade, that color you like, and then all of a sudden it dries and you're like, well, I thought that was going to be darker. Nope. But yeah. So how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to? I proceeded yesterday. I was going to the bathroom yesterday, And as I was staring across from the toilet, I go, huh, how long do you think it's taken for all of that dust to collect across the floorboards there on top, and that disgusting of a heap? And it was in that moment that I was like, all right, I've got to clean up now. And so I go, Sneemius, how would you feel about me mopping? Or I go, how would you feel about me vacuuming the house? And they're like, okay, yeah, no, I'll help. And then I was like, oh, well, with your help, one thing cleaning wise just took to the other, and I was like, and next thing you know, I'm mopping. But it just feels so much better knowing that the floor doesn't look like garb. I go, we're just spring cleaning. I go, but I'm busy in April, so a month early. Got some bags together of items to donate. Salvation Army style. Clothes and books I no longer need. Can't keep everything. Hello! And dust is mostly human skin. Our dust is mostly cat hair, it seems. Like, I literally was just vacuuming up chunks of cat fur. Don't even ask this, but my mom decided to get 20 chicken last week. Oh! You showed me the picture and I made a KFC joke. Because literally that same day we were like, let's get a large bucket of crispy KFC. Hello, T Mr. Fox. I almost called you Tox, like the T and the OX at the end, which, I mean, it's spring already. March is, well, we did daylight savings. There we go. I'm gonna just say that it came with daylight savings. I wanted to spring clean. No, that's not it. I wish I could say that that was the case. Oh, daylight savings. Did you make me clean? Waking up that, you know who doesn't know about daylight savings and the clocks being set forward? The cats. I gotta say, they could have been a little kinder. I'm gonna throw some black watercolor onto the wings here. I am gonna be doing mini dragon wings. I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna make them out of foam or resin yet. Don't know. Let's get these down. And then we'll do just the wash of them real oops, let's do this a little better. And then we'll do them over here. And just light gray away from the actual drawing of them. So we got that so far. The socks here, the socks are black in the manga, white in the anime. Black socks are so much easier to keep clean, so that is how we made that choice. So some of it is just out of pure wanting to keep things easy to clean over time. Yep, sorry, just coloring in some socks. And I'll pick, I will make like real thin, almost nylon stocking like socks, so that they are still sheer in appearance. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a salmon the way I want to. Not like a grilled salmon. I'll go outside and put it in the pets so you can see the If it's cold though, be careful. All the little chickens doing their thing. I'm still mad about Europe not passing the no more daylight savings bill solely because power companies complain that it would bring down their profits. I mean, I see why they do it here in the States. Like the kids for the bus. Oh yeah. I completely get that one. I completely get it. I get it. Meanwhile, scientific proven that switching times causes an increase in all sorts of psychological. I can see that too. Though I do like, usually the other daylight savings happens around, like, usually it happens the weekend of my birthday. And I really like having that extra hour to party at Youmacon each year. Not gonna lie, that's what I use it for. Youmacon partying in Detroit. No, but really. It's 1 extra hour on Sunday to get down with my bad self. Always screws me up for a couple of weeks. I think it used to kind of throw me for a curve. Now I'm good with it. I get a couple weird like moments in the morning, the day of, but after that, business as usual. Especially when you still have yet to switch the clock in the bedroom over, and you're like, huh, is it really that late? Even later. That's what got me this morning. Not even joking. And then we'll do that. And then these tips here. Get the tips to batch. I'm just going through and doing some watercolors on our drawing of Toru. I'm going real quick. I'm not even worrying about staying in the lines, to be completely honest with you. Some of it does look like I gave a child a crayon and we're just having fun. Farmers, because cattle end up being woken up later and earlier for feeding, so farmers end up just not following the daylight savings and proceeding. Oh, that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Sorry, farmers, I didn't think of you. No, that makes... Didn't even think about cows. Though I'm not gonna lie, still thinking about that baked tofu that I made the other night. Yummy. I need to go and get more kitten food tonight before feeding. Now I'm just putting red on the piece of meat, which is going to be the inside portion of the tail that'll sit across my butt. I'm going to use the tail as a purse. I'm not sure if you guys heard me make that statement, but we're going to have a tail purse. It only seems natural to turn one's tail into a purse. Now I use the lighter color. I'm gonna grab that darker color red. I think it's crimson. Yeah, that's the stuff, if you will. A little crimson down on my tray here. Ooh. We'll take this red to finish up the meat look as well as the name tag. I'll probably take this too. To the hair to make it a little bit more red, less pink. I'm just adding some of the red to the bow. No reason. Just 'cause I can. No, literally no reason. I guess there is a reason. It means I don't have to decide on color until I'm at the fabric store. That's why. It's a good enough reason. Just filling in the marbling meat section. I haven't decided if we will embroider all of this or if I will paint it on. I feel like painting would give me a little bit more control over my meat marble look. How delicious I can make my meat tail look. My tail meat. Yeah, I think we might paint it. I can embroider the rings around the side and like we'll embroider the inside circles that are there. But yeah. I think that'll be for the best. I'll have to seal it though. We'll carry it before judging. Mao, hello, hello. How are you doing? We did do some unpacking. Well, I did some unpacking off of stream. Now we are... I guess I should change it. The title. I'm just kind of laying down some color for our Toru Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid cosplay. About that dev stream. Want to talk to you guys about the dev stream that happened on Friday. See where your feels are lying. I know we talked a little bit in the Discord, but again, I was cleaning and didn't have time to talk with everyone. I want to talk now. Tail meat sounds cursed. That's what Miss Kobayashi says too, is that Toru's tail meat is cursed. So that's completely... It's supposed to be delicious, but that is completely the consensus that it is cursed. Don't eat the tail meat. And then when she eats her own tail meat, her tail grows back. Total apartment would look like... Great! Where's the craft supplies? Did they allow that? Is there craft supplies area? I need a I need a craft supplies section. I lay out already all the tools from well, I did. I have to go back and redo it. Ugh. Wipe in the orbiter. Who does that? I have to go and relay some things out. I think I might try a shelf look. But like for all my things. All of my things. Oh, yeah, so Silent Blade, yeah, we did a this is Toru. Oh, I did lay the green down. I showed this off last week, but to kind of continue my hype for her, I wanted to just slap on some like block color of what my designs are so that when I take these to the fabric store, they're a little bit more interesting to look at. They entice me to want to, you know, get her done sooner than later. And all that jazz. So yeah.
Something this is tail meat.
Yeah, you guys want my tail meat? Well, you will. My tail meat's gonna be the best tail meat. No one's ever gonna have tail meat like mine. Unless I end up selling this cosplay years from now and you buy it, then I guess you would have tail meat like mine. You would have my tail meat. Oh my god. Even more cursed when you think of it that way. Somebody purchased my tail meat. Guess that would then fully make me a butcher. Tee. And we'll put a little bit more pigment into this one here. Tail meat. Haha, that's fun. Oh, I just brushed it in here thinking that this was the... Oh, stupid. Volunteer as tribute, Cinemius says. Alright, Cinemius, you can be the... Too funny. Why would I think that that was... I'm surprised you aren't planning on filming it. Filling it even with... Well, I've got a bunch of floops, I got a bunch of noogles, but I want it to look even more neurotic. I want it to just be like encased with like, oh my gosh, look at the rows and rows of floops. Like, look at these ones. These ones are all my Cooperdones. So look at these ones. These are all my Rock Hopper floops. So look at these ones. These are all my Ghost Kuwaka. But like on a shell. That's what I on a shell. Alright, so I was going to, that's definitely not the, well, this is horn color. It's like, oh, that's not a horn color. Let's find a horn color here. I really don't feel well. I'm trying to like push back the pukey feeling. Like, I'm really... I'll prevail. Ooh. Come on, Pepto, work your magic. And I almost forgot to color in her brown shoes. Ah, oh, what a noob move. I finished this weekend the newest season of Agretzko. I know, I'm a little behind. To each their own. And I really wish that the conventions that I wore Agretzko to, they were received a little better. Even a convention that was family oriented, just had no clue who Agretzko was, and it hurt. I was like, oh bummer. Well, that's a shame. I thought for sure with it being Netflix and with it being a cartoon. More people would know who Retzko from Agretzko is. Give me that brown. There we go, that. Fudge. I'm starting to wonder if the new Void Dash changes is going to apply to when Una. I thought it was. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. It seems real cool, you know. We're really excited about the changes, but I'm worried too at the same time. Granted, the changes that they did for Railjack were, you know, I do like those changes. So, like, I'm trying to, I'm like, okay, no, you're just, like, I put so much work into trying to understand the chart and the key, like, everything that's in the operators focus schools now. Oh, I'm just, you know, starting from zero again is just. Like, granted, yes, we'll get all of our focus back, but yeah, no, I hear ya. But I might just be worried about nothing. I was trying to stand at the sun and I was taking a picture of the chicks, but one day I went out there and the sun doesn't shine down. You know what? Chicks aren't gonna go anywhere. They're just gonna get bigger, right? Only for a few seconds. I just need to take pictures of some chickens. Mother Nature, what about this is hard for you to compute? I almost forgot to paint my tie. It's like something looks different. I don't know what it is. I feel like we are watching an old, like 80s, 90s movie right now. And this is like the, oh man, you know how in the old, when I say older movies, like the older teen movies, this would be where the, oh, he's running through the streets trying to contemplate his emotions and thoughts. Hold on, I need to change this. I can't do the synth anymore. I can't do it. It's reminding me of like a late 80s, early 90s breakup. Just wanted to stand out there because it's cool and I feel weird a bit. Just make sure that you don't get wet socks. No one likes wet socks. That's the worst. Wet socks, the worst. Alright, and we're done with this, I do believe. Yep. See, told you it was gonna be quick. Quick and just give me a bunch of stuff to clean up later. Alright, so let's... put all the paint back. Oh, good job. Where'd you put it? Oh, no. On the floor. Okay. I would say I try to... clean and keep my paintbrush, especially this one, with all the bristles together. And the tube on. And I will put this over toward the staircase. That way when I go to head downstairs for break, we'll take this with us. So, here, a trip and fall hazard you have now become. And I walked around without my socks, or my Crocs on. I don't think anything is going to, like, slide, so I'll show you. There. We did it. We just kind of gave Taru some color. Some pizzazz, if you will. I'm going to actually take her off of this. But we'll save the tape. I don't know what we could use the tape for, but nothing wrong with the tape. And we'll do a careful pull of the tape off of the paper. This is Frogger tape. I find it to be the most reliable when dealing with artwork. Doesn't mean that it still doesn't want to pull, especially if it catches some paper on the end. Yeah, see, like with that one, it just caught a little peel on the end. Not the end of the world, but it could be if you paint it to all the way to the corner. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it, but no biggie there. I would have been sad if that happened on, our Nightwave painting, or not Nightwave. Ooh, maybe I should do a Nora Nightwave painting. Give Nora some love. I was doing a mission last night, and Little Minute came to help. Chompers busted us. Tallulah and I were doing a little late night gaming. Busted. And then what I will do now, I need... So one thing that we're trying to do, and I'm trying to get the habit of, and that I'll need to make sure to do, is for our TwitchCon cosplay, I need to start taking more photos of my work. But in order to do so, like, this background here that I work on isn't the best for capturing your art. And I got a bunch of, I only got 4 of those, but I've got a bunch outside. Oh my gosh, I might have to go outside. Trip and Fall is the name of my game. Ska band. And then we could definitely, ska band. Oh, Trip and Fall is the name of your ska band? It's been a while since I have been to a ska band concert. Are the dancings still what I remember them to be? Like, have they just aged at the same? Spandy, good afternoon to you. We are going to head over to our Stream Raiders battle. Let's see here. Spandy, how was your weekend? Ooh, hold on, my ear itches. 1 second. Got it. Get it, got it, good. Look at, it's down there in the corner. I'll put him in the corner of the little... Just hacking and slashing. Alright. We didn't do so well the first time around, so I'm gonna curse some blokes in the audience. I'm gonna curse these ones. They look like a bunch of jerks. And then we're gonna start this battle with 52 allies on the field. Let's do this, Raiders. And while that happens, I'm gonna pull up some tiles. Oh! I'm gonna not break a nail while I do this, though. And I think I might need 2 more of these, but that's no problem. There are 8, I think, sitting in the garage that I've been meaning to bring up, and 1 that I've been meaning to bring back down, because it's shit. I said it. Oh, maybe not. No, I think 4 will do. I think 4 will do. Just trying to clean up my backdrops a bit these days. I need to make sure that I can get all the tile, though, to line up nicely with one another. And I think these are my outside. I think I gotta flip them. Yep. There is an order to this. I think... I might go like that. And then I put them all the same width apart, so it looks like I've grouted them, but I haven't. It's just the dark and depth. It's just the dark depth between, the space between, if you will.
Dark Huskus just subscribed.
Hold up, Tarkoskus, we raided you the other day. Alright, let's open up our battle chest. Give me 1 second to flip over screens and I'll be able to see things a little bit better. Disfusional, oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, Fudge did the exact same. Alright, Fudge, you get the gold. Oh, it's only cool when you're winning it yourself. But I can't. So you guys do. We're gonna randomly then grant Bloody Skull the 3 Rogue Scrolls, and Thay the 1 Bomber Scroll, and I'm lazy, so I'm gonna sit down. Oh! We're gonna keep it moving again, heading toward this blue chest. That is my game plan. Yeah, we could have bounced and hit a couple extra bosses around the way, but like, who wants to do that? Let us start. Look at it. He looks so cool. It's a 2 skull. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lay down my flag bearer. If you guys would like to get buffs by my flag bearer, by our flag bearer, by the flag bearer of our flag bearer, the bear, thank you again so much to Miradoc for gifting 10 of our Stream Raider skins to the community. And also, thank you so much, Chrissy, for gifting 10 Stream Raiders skins to the community last week. Oh my goodness. Drakoskas, thank you so much for that tier 1 subby. We're gonna also do a shout out. We rated Drakoskas last week. We'll do the first shout out because Spandy rightfully did jump in, boop in first. Spandy, how are you doing? If you guys are not following Spandy, please do so. Spandy is working toward Warframe content creator. Spandy is not only a Warframe streamer, but they are also a capture artist. Click on their Twitch channel link there, and you can peruse their content more via the social media links that they have posted on their About page. Spandy, if you don't have them posted on the About page, quick, run and go do so! Also, now we are going to give a wonderful shout out to Drakoskas. And I am sorry, I am saying your name wrong, but I was a high school woodshop teacher for 5 years, and my students will attest that once I get into the flow of saying it one way, we're doomed. Anywho, we ventured over to Drakoskas' stream last week. You may or may not know that they are also a Tenno, a Warframe streamer, and on the journey of Warframe content creator themselves. So please, if you were not part of our raid, shame on you. What did you do? Boop out too early? You couldn't handle me going through my end credits? Oh, okay. But go and check them both out now, please, and thank you. You're too kind. No, you're saying the names. Oh, yeah! I'll take it. Alright, and there we go. I'm gonna move this out of the way. So we've got the backdrop ready. Now let me get our camera. This is the same camera that I use when we do the SFX photos, which reminds me, after stream today, definitely have to edit our Snake FX look, because we're gonna have a St. Patty's Day celebration together on Thursday. It so happens St. Patty's Day falls on Thursday. We are streaming this Thursday, but like we're doing a late night streaming this Thursday, which means we can have a boozy drink. No one will look down. Our 3 p.m. No one will look down on a boozy drink. Alright, I am now going to live on the wild side as I do. And if I'm going to crash and burn or fall to my demise, it's going to be with you guys. So we're just going to, just stand up on a really rolly chair. I need to roll closer. I was trying to get us closer. Magic, you're performing on those steps. So we just finished designing up. I will be doing a Totaru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I've got some cosplay guest appearances coming up. Our next guest appearance, if somebody wants to do an exclamation point, I got it. Hold on, I'm multitasking. Is going to be in April at Astronomicon. I will be doing a weekend pass giveaway for Astronomicon 2. So if you live in or close to the Detroit, Michigan area and you want to come and meet Corey Taylor and all that jazz, and myself, more information to that to come. We'll post more information also in the Discord. But I've got a anime guest appearance coming up in June. We're going to be taking Totaru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid with us, as well as... But where you guys wouldn't get to see this then? I've been practicing. Hold on, let me finish. Let me take photos and then I'll keep babbling. So let's... You guys would be so nice. I set them up to hold on, I gotta lean a bit. get my hair out the way a bit. Yeah, I still wish that... Yeah, anything wider than this, and we're gonna need 2 more tiles. And I just have to bring them. They're literally sitting in the F-150 in the garage. I just have been lazy and have not brought them up here. Just like it took me forever to bring the sap color up here, too. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, and so I don't drop it or lose it, we'll put it back up. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The hair is definitely doing whatever it wants. Whatever it wants today, and I don't even care. At least I didn't wear my, my Crocs on the chair. Like, I didn't stand with the Crocs on the chair. So, like, there's that wizardry. Our tail is going to act as the purse. Just off of the manga. Even though it looks very animated. Anime version right now. Yeah. Corey Taylor will be in attendance at Astronomicon. The original Michael. If you like horror, if you like comics, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and Astronomicon. What could possibly go wrong with this setup, Miraduck? Get a stool for upstairs? I will! Soon? Someday? Should have gone and picked up 2 more of these. Well, I just, downstairs. I'm over it. Oh, but the binder for these is downstairs too. So, when in doubt, we'll just put them over here on the painting. Sorry, you guys didn't want to stare at New War. You guys wanted to stare at Totaru. You just didn't know it yet. Speaking of stare at Totaru, I'm going to actually have to move that because our TwitchCon cosplay stuff is back there. To go with Totaru, though... sorry, tiles go on the ground and they're heavy when you decide to carry all 4 of them at once because you think you're a badass. We've got Nobara here as well. So for Nobara, I just need to do... Again, oh, Nobara's gonna come for April. I was gonna debut her for April. No prosthetic for April. Prosthetic will come out for June. Because I figure with April, it'll still be kind of cold and wet, and I didn't want to have to worry about rain hitting the prosthetics and all the blood on the arm. Because we're going to do the full tattoo, and then the nails through the wrist as well. Sounds like a great time. Love me some Slipknot and Korn. Hey! And there are concerts also, too, in the evening at Astronomicon. So that's a fun to do. So yeah, we'll do Nobara. So all she needs then for April is a belt. Oh, what is this? It's like a snag or something from the backside. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, she's good to go. Lined. Undershirt. I'm just gonna roll. Well, can we roll her out of the way even more so? Just wanna push you into the abyss, Nobara. That's the best you can got. She's sitting right now, if you guys are wondering what she's on. It's an IV container. We've got Totaru's dress. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get you off of this. You do not need to be on this. So I can hang you up. Because I want to put Totaru's skirts on you. I'm sorry. This is going to just be... Don't look, chat. Don't look. Just going to undress her quickly. Boop. Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Sid. Sorry. Then I'm just going to awkwardly stand in front of her. We'll just drape that over there. There'll be plenty of time. I'll re-put that on a better hanger so that She lays out better later, I tell you. I don't want the whites and the blues, though, smudging in case any of the dyes rub off. I believe we're gonna need both of them, but... Oh... Do I leave... No. No. I'm gonna need the other one on so that you can fit in places the other guy can't. So let's just take these 2 petticoats. So this is gonna be for the Lizard Queen. Actually, she's the Chaos Dragon. I'm sorry, Tover. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be so condescending. Kinda mesmerizing looking at your work. On the corner side. Oh yeah, so all of the work that you see up there, all of the cosplays were handmade. All of the SFX faces that you see were done live on stream. So last week on Wednesday we did... Is this gonna go? Last week, Wednesday, we did our March look, and it was inspired by Medusa. Oh, you came off, didn't you? You jumped right off of it. So yeah, we stay busy. We stay busy. Just trying to dress myself. Just never a dull moment. And I think with you now wearing Tora's dress, yeah, you gotta come up off the floor a bit. So let's raise you, but I don't want to raise you where that, there we go, where the knot would rub against the back. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'm gonna bring this up to the waistline. Because I don't want to really have to... Oh, can I just pin it? I think I could just pin right into this mannequin. I couldn't with the other one. Yep. But yeah, we do ultra widescreen gaming over on this channel. We do cosplay, we do SFX makeup. Everything that I'm doing, I try to see if my community will jam and get down with. I know that it's not for everyone. So I have no resentment or issues when certain community members, we don't see their faces during certain streams. It is what it is. It is what it is, but I'm just gonna keep on doing what I do. Alright. Apologies if this is a dumb question, but what is so special it's special so it's like when you have to do prosthetics. I'm trying to think of like the easiest way to altering one's face. So there is a prosthetics where I'm missing eyeballs. Those are SFX, meaning they're special effects makeup. We call it FX, where it's just normal effects makeup if it is just body painting. I know, it's weird. But then, like, yeah, and it's just weird lingo. It's like, what's a tenno type of situation, yeah. Doesn't always make sense. Space ninjas with magic. I want to make sure that I keep my scraps with this so that I know how to get the scalped edges. Alright, Sid, you need a top. You cannot just go around showing your bosom to the world. Can't go around showing my bosom to the world. Alright. She doesn't have nips, though. So, like, nips and areolas are where the world just starts to go up in a tizzy. True story, though. True story. You guys can't see this. I'm covering up her chest. Just giving her a little bit of a wrap. There we go. Now she's decent. Decent for a dragon. See, because Sid is disc backwards. That, and I really... Someday I will have a reason to cosplay as the Sid from Toy Story. I'm just pushing her back now into the abyss. Into the abyss. Go back there. And we'll stop right before we get to Garuda's talons. Because they are back there on the wall. But I also wanted to get her out of the way too, that when I turn the heater back on after break, I don't catch it on fire. Small things. Small things. Alright. Camera, you're good. Seat, go there. This cutting board. Or not cutting board, but drawing board. Alright, so we need to get to... Oh. There's a little bit of a setup for this next part. It means me setting you guys up. You're working on that for release? Oh, no, no. So I already... Haha. I love it. I love it when new people... Welcome. Welcome, welcome to my corner of insanity. No. In 2019, we cosplayed as Garuda. So if you were watching TennoCon live in 2019, we humbly took home second place at that shenanigans. Oh! And you know what? To this day, my cosplay friends still only think, Dis, you only know how to sew. And I'm like, why don't you guys know anything about TennoCon or that the fact that Garuda was all armor? And I look at them and I go, you get like that teacher raised eyebrow, just shaking the head like, you thought it was okay to wear, So that's why I'm like, man, Garuda Prime. She's speaking to me. Especially that collar. Did you see the butt flaps? I love Bloodwings. She made me contemplate maybe we could do her for TwitchCon. Like, she made me think, maybe TwitchCon? But I don't. I just... I don't know. Because I do have the design plans for Garuda up there. Obviously, I would have to do different design plans. It's not going to be like the helmet that I'm staring at. It's the best helmet. Best helmet! Best helmet! I always gone to TennoCon digitally. Hey! You know what? I did like the digital. If I wasn't into cosplay, I probably would have done that too. Like, completely enjoyed all of the goods. In your digital pack from 2019, did it have the bracelet too that lit up? Are you excited to make Jairi? I will not be making Jairi. I have no grace, and with her poses being of a ballerina nature, it's easy to be Garuda and just have one arm over the other and to cross up, but it's one thing to have, because you gotta pose like them, and I can't do the toe thing. I can't do the toe thing. We don't cosplay as all of them, so like we've done Vala Glorios, and we did Kaylee or daughter. We did Garuda. Now we're picking. Now we gotta pick and choose. We also did the painting of New War here, an oil color painting. I'm not sure. This is on socials, and that painting will be on display at our booth for Astronomicon. Ha! This is what was behind. Little Cowboy Bebop. So I am slowly unearthing something. And I will unearth it, we'll take our break, and then I will open it up and we'll go through it all. Because I want to go downstairs and get the portfolio 1 to put these 2 pictures into. But I've got to show you our design plans. I've got to show you what the heck is going on. So initially we had gone over what to do for TwitchCon for a while. So much that I've got a 14-foot long tail sitting right here that we tried to do the Kuva Queen. I don't know what it was, but like the excitement that I had for Garuda, which took, like, there's so much work that went into Garuda, as well as Vala and Daughter. I wasn't feeling. And at some point I'm like, am I trying to like force this? Am I just trying to force, because I enjoy Warframe so much, I just really want to do another Warframe cosplay. And I'm like, yeah, I think that's actually... Ah! Sorry, those wings are for her too. So we're pulling them down as well. I go, man, I don't think this is going to turn out well then if I'm trying to force myself to get hyped about a project. And so then I was like, okay, well, I was talking to Cinemius and like literally talking myself till my brain hurt. And we were talking about what conventions I have going. Sorry, I knew that there was a second board back there, but I couldn't get to it. Couldn't get to it. And we were talking about what projects I still had to do, when I had started some projects originally, what was stopping and holding me up from completing some of these, etc., etc. And one of the cosplays that I made note of, there we go, that I still had yet, so I was fixing up that corner, I couldn't leave it haphazard, was that we had started Magda back in 2017 from Diablo. Want to spin gracefully? Just hop on a hoverboard and go around, around, around. Or I was like, I just stand on a lazy Susan. When I got body scanned for that other mannequin, this is not a body double. The other one is. Like, that's exactly what I look like. She had me on this board, and I just like spun it around in a circle, but like, I didn't really move. I could do that, but it had to. We stand on 1 foot. And try to, yeah, there's no grace. Again, there's a reason that I went with welding as one of my, yes, I've got field work and everything in ceramics, but if I was going to spend a whole entire year with something, it was going to be steel that I could throw on the ground, that I could drop, that I could yell at. Those are the days. But we started talking about, okay, so what and it came back to Magda. And I'm like, Magda would be great. I would, as much as I want to do Magda for C2E2, because I think she would be the best chance that I would have at possibly like any of the cosplay recognition, or you know, coming and seeing you guys in the UK. Again, long goals would have been with this one here. But I'm like, maybe we just do her for TwitchCon. Do her for TwitchCon. And then we think about Garuda Prime for either TennoCon or C2E2. Because we can't go to C2E2 this year. So the plans of me working right now on a cosplay for that, we're like, okay. So all the money that we save from not going to C2E2, we're going to put toward TwitchCon. Now, again, I still am going to figure out. I think with booth sales and everything, we should still be good to make the TwitchCon just a lot to get across the country. I'm sure you guys understand. So we're just trying to make sure that we financially do this appropriately. You don't ever want a convention to like strain your budgets. You know, we're all adults here. And so as I am planning and starting to plan 2 months ago, let's do this. if hoverboards were a thing, you really would be done.
Let's go back to your drinks.
Right? If actual hoverboards. Good morning, Thomas. Thomas, did you recommend an anime to me like 2 weeks ago? Because this weekend we found an anime, and Sanemius and I were both like, "How did this end up on the list? Who would have recommended this to us?" And it was about a rain like princess. It's a tender rain. That is the only thing that I have taken away from this. Just recommended Oh My Goddess. Oh, okay. I don't know who recommended this. It was fine. I was able to get over like the older woman and the young boy. You know, he's king and she's, you know, going to marry him, but the ending just sucked. And I was like, was this one of Thomas's? Because the whole time we were watching, I was like, you know what this reminds me of? Oh my Goddess. To the point, hold on. I need to find this. Crunchyroll. I think we watched it on Crunchyroll. Hold on, you know what? I don't trust that. I'm gonna go back in history. I'm gonna go back so far in history. Oh man. Demon Slayer wasn't it? Not My Dress Up Darling. That's if you are not watching that one and you're an anime enthusiast, what is wrong with you? That's me doing Twitch stuff. Is this it? We were watching a lot of anime. Oh, come on. I think it's The World is Still Beautiful, The Principle of Rain. Oh, The World is Still Beautiful is the name of it. Yeah, that's the anime we watched, and I don't know, all through it, Thomas, I was like, I think this is the Thomas movie. He must have recommended it to us. Must have recommended it. But The World is Still Beautiful. And Thomas, if you haven't seen The World is Still Beautiful, you'll enjoy it, except for the last 2 episodes. The last 2 episodes, you're like, wow, did they like run out of budget? And this is how they're like, and done, cut, let's go. It reminded me, and it's like twice as long. It's only 10 episodes or something like that. Of Oh My Goddess, like almost to a T, in the way that it was like delivered. Anywho, that was a side ramble. Thank you everybody for traveling down that road with me. Okay. Back to Magdatown. So we're gonna do it. And I know that we've got friends in the community that, even no matter what I say, want to help. So here is my thought on that. I have not set it up now, so sit on your hands. I will set up a donation, not a donations things, but tips and or a certain amount of bits will result in one getting their name embroidered on the moths that will be on one of the inside skirt layers, and I will explain and show you guys that after we get back from break. But here are some of the moths. So here are what some of the moths look like right now. And we would make it so that your name would be embroidered. I guess I could do them twice on here, couldn't I? On one of my little mothies, because they gotta have little beads hanging down from it and everything. Okay, I'll show you guys this chaos. This is what I've been hiding from everybody. This is stuff that I have not shown everybody. So by showing you guys, I guess I am going to be committing. Because like, once I let the moths out of the box, I'm definitely not going to be able to put them all back in. I guess we're doing this. Aren't we? Aren't we, Bing Bong? Baby Doodles? How's the amazing... We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We got our plans for Toru. we pulled our TwitchCon cosplay, the start of it. Japan Sinks, do not watch, just know. I tried to watch it, but I started watching the first episode while I was doing something else, and I realized that I wasn't paying attention to it, and that it was a no-go. So there's that. There's that. I try to watch a bunch of things, but when I find out that I can't watch them and keep crafting or working on emotes or whatever it is, then I fall amiss. I fall amiss, I say. Alright, we are going to move you guys to the other side of the screen. And you'll see why. We'll take the... Oh, no. You're gonna stay there. Oh. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Just kidding. Kinda. Sort of. I want a... I'm sorry. I'm doing this right now. I am. Don't worry. This isn't... This... I mean, this is happening. Just, don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's all okay. It's fine. The height is gonna be our 1440, and the width, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. It's going to be, and I think, I'm trying to just make it easier for us to see full chat, but at the same time, and we're gonna do this to 6. I'm going to add a filter. We're going to change that opacity. Come on, opacity. I said we're going to change the opacity. Oh. And that should... Oh, we can do it a little bit deeper, a little bit darker. Of filters. That should be a little easier to read. And then we will move this widget out of your way. We'll just put it up here. Up in the corner. I still feel like a color source. Okay, that's better than what we had. Stellar. Now let's head on over to our Stream Raiders bed. I just wanted to clean things up here that when we came back, we were good to go. But then I can put these here and they won't blind you guys in the background. That's what I wanted to make sure of. How many times per month depends on the length of the name. Oh, hold up. Good luck, moth people. Huh? How many times per moth depends on the length of the name. No, it would be one time on the moth going with, because you'd have to fit it, and it would be with, so instead of there being that filigree around the edge, it would be somebody's name metallic, matching the metallic of the other corners of that. That's how that would go. And that's how that would go. That way, if I see any of you, here's the real fun part, if I see any of you at TwitchCon, you can be like, where's my name? And I'll be like, I don't know, find it. And like, you'd have to hunt for your name in my skirt. Sounds more awkward than it really would be. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it'll be just as awkward as it sounds. But they'll all be backlit as well with LEDs. So there is that. There is that. Alright, Raiders. We've got 44 allies on the field for a 2-skull. I can't believe you guys. Thank you so much for the little, what are these called? Skin points? You're too kind. Alright, so for this battle... Oh, I forgot there's an Olympian on the field. 30 seconds. Ranged units have infinite range. Oh, hey. Ranged unit having infinite range. Then let's keep giving our ranged unit more range. Range on my ranged units. And let's do this. Nice! Victory was ours! Ooh, a healer scroll or a bomber scroll? Fudge. Let's give you the healer scroll. No reason in particular. 11 kills, 5 assists. Thank you so much. We're gonna randomly grab the Miradoc, the bomber scroll. We're moving our way through this. We got a 3-skull battle. The god is blessing the battlefield. Ooh, okay, who is? A god? What god? What god? Where? No, but legitimately. Athena is granting her blessings. Where is Athena? Oh, there she is, right smack dab in front. Melee units gain 100% damage and attack speed. Oh, okay. Melee it is then. I'm gonna save my unicorn. And I'm gonna place down my warrior on the field. We don't need to put him next to Athena to get the blessing. So I'm gonna put them over there. I am going to place down the melee, and then if you have any units that you would like to place down that are not melee, you can do so too. You can put them wherever you want, but I'll put those down in the back as well. So lay those units down. At this moment in time, I am going to be taking a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go downstairs. Can I get a snack? Maybe the reason I'm feeling a little gross today is just because I need more food. I look over at you guys with a smirk on my face. I will come back with the portfolio, a clean palette and water container, Magda's design plans, and we will put Totoro away. Yeah, she's dry for the most part. We'll put Totoro away and get the design plans out for Magda. And I think we might have to redo some of Magda too, because I think I've gotten, well, obviously I've gotten better since 2017. But the way some things should work, I've redone the brain things. Redone the brain things. The design plans, I will show you guys the original 2017 design plans, and then the redo of the design plans that we did back in 2020. Because again, we thought, hey, 2020, let's do this, and then the pandemic happened. And so we didn't. Oh my goodness. Alright, don't go nowhere if this is your first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in. I am Disfusional. We're ultra widescreen gamers as well as artists and cosplayers. You can check out more of my content during our break via the Linktree link I just tossed in the chat. Conveniently enough, it'll take you to my website. Feel free to peruse around the place. I did put a little bit of work into it. Need to put a whole lot more work into it. We'll get there. Click on that follow button for me here on Twitch, and I will see you guys in 5. Don't go nowhere. I was going to take you guys, though, with me on break, wasn't I? Because we were going to give the cats treats. Alright, the screen's up. Come with me on an adventure. And then I'll just mute myself. I'll just remember to mute myself. Remember to mute myself. That is the key. That is the key. Alright. Heading down the stairs. Ooh, there's my dirty palette in my water. Don't step in it, grab it instead. I could have thrown this away, though. Oh, goal. Made it. Ugh. Going down from the tower. Oh, Stitches, you've stolen Puck's spot on the couch. It's so much brighter down here than it is upstairs. I might lose you guys as I venture into the kitchen. then you get your eyebrow to raise his. Your art dishes are in my way. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna go into the other room. I gotta get the portfolio stitches. Did you want to come with? Where's your brother at? Not on the bed. Oh, look at you, Puckum. Hi, little Puckster. You little poopy Puckworm. Do you want a treat? Greg gave both you and Stitches a treat. Here's yours. Yeah, no, I came into the gaming room and I can see Stream 2 from here. Yeah, I could converse with them even if I wanted to, but I can't actually change anything. They said, thank you for the treats. Oh, I guess I really don't need to carry around. You know what? I'm going to give you guys 2 treats because I've got to go back upstairs after I grab snacks for myself. You had 2, Stitch. You should have chewed it instead of just swallowing it. You should have savored it for the yum-yums that it is. Alright, which one is... This is the TwitchCon book. This is the portfolio book. We need both of these. Alright, I gave the treats. I'm going to mute you guys as I drift back into the deeper part of the kitchen making myself a snack. I will see you guys in just a couple. Oh, coming back up the steps. I got stuff. I got goods. I got the goods. I got multiple goods. Okay. Okay. Gave the cats their treats, like I said I was going to. Sorry, Greg, it took me a little bit, but I got to them. Whew. Get the steps to eruption. Could have gotten it, but I didn't. Alright. First off, let's put Totoro away. Totoro, you will go. Oh, that's a secret. Not supposed to show you guys what that one's gonna be about, but that one's coming too this year. That's that on NGA that we'll be doing in a couple of days on stream. You guys will be like, what are you working on? And I'll be like, it's a secret project. Can't tell you the name of the character till April. But there, alright. There's Totoro, ready to go. I came back with apple pieces too. So Sunemius. You know that knife in our little cutting block that's got that hook to it? Found out what it was? It's for lazy people to skin their apples with. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Spandy. Oh, thank you so much, Draconis. Dracoscus. Like Kakoskus, the character in the Overlord anime, but Dracoscus. I shouldn't make this error. I know better. I flipped past that page. Dang it! Why do you keep wanting to show them that? It's alright. It's in pencil. You couldn't read it. And then for our K-pop Poison Ivy, which I've got a video to put up on Instagram tonight. Here were the designs and all the little psychopath notes that I wrote on it. So initially, our TwitchCon, or not a TwitchCon, our TennoCon 2020 plans was going to be Wisp. I'm not sure. Did I tell you guys that? That I put together a breakdown of Wisp for us? And then right the other side, that's Garuda's butt. So here was some of our Garuda. I liked the first one. I liked it so much that it's actually hanging up in the studio. I know I was gonna do Wisp for 2020. I'm not saying at all how we're gonna do it because it might still happen. You never know. Garuda Prime might fall flat. The no shoes, I have it noted here how we would do no feet to look like no feet. And it's good. It's real good. But I'm not gonna share that because she might come to fruition still. She might still make her way. Thank you so much, Toro-san, for the follow. Hylos, thank you so much for your follow too. Miradoc did that one. So in 2017, we were going to do Magda. Here are the original plans that I came up with. It was cool and all. We're gonna wait to show that one. I even had broken down the skirts. We did this live on stream. Me coloring and drawing all that. Oh, that's I think every other one, yeah. And then a breakdown of the armbands and the feet. And then the heads on the last page. However, a lot has happened since 2017. And I thought, how do we take this design here? I'll keep saying I'm innocent. Thank you so much, Miradoc. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Monday. I am just about to share. So here is her updated design. I haven't really depicted it too much here. It's just kind of a pencil of what the smaller one is. But here is the, oops, I'll say which way do I turn it? Here is the new look of the wings. After reading through 2 books of moth shenanigans, I have picked out, and we picked and made, and we even, oh, they're so dusty, even made the framework for our wings, because we will be double plying them. So what are these wings for, Dis? These are the wings that will be sticking off of my shoulder. So like, this is one set of wings that'll be off of my shoulder. Here's my thing. If these moths really pick that bitch's ass up off the ground, they gotta be some big moth, because let me tell you, I got a lot of junk in my trunk. Playing video games for 2 years, sitting on that chair, did not help. Alright, if anything, remember I told you guys that everything fit fine for Moxie except for everything that was like thighs. For some reason, Thunder and Lightning have just wanted to solidify the statement that they will never let me drop my cell phone in the toilet. No thigh gap here. But at the same time, I'm putting the painting out the way. But I wanted to make the moth's wings a realistic size to lift ones up. Also, they had to be a realistic size too to the moths. And I've seen a bunch of different ways that people have done Magda's moths. But looking back on an actual moth, some of them gave the thorax, right? Too big of a butt for your moths. I do want to see about housing servos in the body shell. They will get little masks on them too. Where's her binder? Come on, Magda. I've started a binder for her already. So I am going to be doing a mix-up between her in-game model as well as her original art model. So like, here's the in-game model. Here is her OG art model. But like, I've broken down, we've got different fabric swatches. Because I knew it would take me a minute to do this, I've got it already laid out which colors in the overlaying that I'm going to be doing for the wings. I've already got the different fabric choices for her, yeah, it's gonna be so good. Okay, those are just the moth colors. Going into, I don't know why what did I do? Just grab a bunch of fabric and just kind of like stick it to here as a, I do like the velvet. I'm still not sold on the purple velvet that we have for her. And that's what held up the production of this. All of my black, stretch blacks, and upholstery blacks and golds. Here it is here. Velvet by the Yard. This choice here, you can't even tell that it's purple even, right? Like, you can't tell that that's purple. It looks too dark. $20 a yard. I wish it was lighter. There is online fabric store, but that's $23 a yard. I don't know. I've got to figure out what to do. Whether or not we go Silk Baron for it, go with a little bit of a different, I don't know. I just don't know. I drew out how I folded up all of my moths so that when the time came to share, I literally will be scanning in details for how we did things. I have notes. I took such better notes. Remember when I was reading the notes for Poison Ivy and I was like, what does this note even mean? I took notes. Fabric rectangles, 4 1/4 by 6. Seam allowance is 1/4 of an inch. So I should really cut them so that they're 5 by 6.5. Cut the cotton backing the same. It's telling me how long my stitches are. Like, okay, at least somebody was thinking that this is going to take them forever. The original drawings for my embroidery that never, because I didn't know how to digitize back then, but I do now. Everybody's here, Naughty Reaper. We're all having a little Monday together. I already made graphics of it and have already put them into the computer for the moths. Like the actual size of the wings that I used are here too. And I thought that that would be a fun pattern if I needed one. So we've got to start. And you know what? We'll leave her out. When I say leave you out, I mean we're gonna like still tuck you away kind of, because like you are massive. Girl. And then what is this? Oh, this is Astronomicon 1 and all the stuff from 2018. What is this stuff from? This is from 2017. Sorry, I'm just pulling in my bookshelf that I showed you guys earlier. That way I can put her in the proper... There we go. The proper way. I want to make... So I've seen some people take the butt wings and... like, not the butt, but like the butt of the moth, and that's like part of her draping arm silhouettes. No, we gonna drape them. We gonna drape. So here it is. Are you guys ready? This is what I'm going for. This is what I see in my brain. On the back side of this here, I am going to paint the map, the Diablo map, on the back side with gold paints and silver paint, so it looks like an illuminated manuscript when I open them up. And then on the other side will be purple, so there'll be purple velvet down here, and then when I flip it open, it will just be a piece of art. And then all the butterflies under copious layers of tulle and lights. She glows what, purple? Multi-layer line, mesh skirts, lined. Purple underskirt, yep. Purple underskirt split. Oh, nope, overskirt. What color? I thought, don't her moths shoot out? Purple velvet, multiple rhinestones, 2 millimeters. Gold details, monarch train, because of monarch butterflies and I just wanted to go with the monarch train for her. But a shorter style and layers. We are going to be doing LED lights, but it doesn't say. Did I just not want to commit? I didn't know if it was going to be green or purple. Here's a... The way to give Moxie her hourglass shape was we had to do the hip rolls and the butt pad. Because there's going to be so many layers to Magda, my hips are going to be like strapped down with a corset and undergarments and all of that stuff. So the natural shape that I have will definitely be minimized. So what I'm going to be doing is I am going to be making a moth butt for myself to act as my tail butt, but you'll be able to see it only after you've lifted up all of the tulle layers. You'll be like, hold on. do you have your own Mothbot? And I'll be like, yes, but it's also. And that's where we're going to be putting, I want an easier ability. Originally, that's where we're going to be putting the power packs, is in the back butt roll. And I was going to have those just encased with moths. No, I'm going to do the side, the hip cages, and they will have their own pockets inside my little hip hoop skirts, the hip hoops, if you will. Those will then have a hem, because I'll make them in black. The first skirt will snap, that way it still stays open. Like, I've got all this, we just gotta start devising a plan. And a lot of it is going to be me figuring out things on my own and then taking them here, almost kind of like a classroom style of how we get this done. I only need to have 15 hours showcased here on Twitch, but we do everything on Twitch. I do believe that 15 hours minimum was for people who maybe are not Twitch streamers, want to participate, but need to like make sure that they do a showing here. So there will, I need your guys' help. I need to remember to take a lot of progress photos. I need to remember to shoot videos of things that I can from this end as well, just so that I have, the more that I can show them of the work that I've put into it, the better our chances are of being one of the 5 individuals for our particular category that we are working toward. Ideally, with all of the sewing that we are going to be putting into this, we would fall into the needlework category. However, you know your girl, I am going to do an effed up prosthetics mouth and cheeks for this too. Yes, I know. We will still have to wear masks, so I probably won't be able to do the prosthetics and everything for the actual convention. But well, not even the cool. I'm not even talking like, I'm just like, one of the reasons I brought my camera up here was this camera only can shoot video in like half-hour durations, but that's why you need more than a half an hour of you sewing the same straight line. So I'm just trying to make sure that I start documenting my progress. I will need to get some type of professional or more professional documentation or photos of me in full costume, and then doing, you know, like that. You've seen them all, that haphazard twirl in the air. I think it's going to be August that they're going to ask me to submit, so that's fine. I'm expecting us to be like 60-70% done by August. And then to just really crush it and bring it home that last month. We will be changing, well, maybe not. I might be able to do Streamtober still in October. And that first week, then, we just do our Magda makeup? That's a great idea. I'm not sure why, like, a dragon's vocals just came out of my mouth at that very moment, but that was the beast inside agreeing with that idea as it word vomited out. I would think that you can use some of your Twitch video if you... Well, yeah, so the 15 hours of Twitch video. But again, like, this is 720. This is a lot better. You know, raw photos is a lot better than, you know, the quality of my cell phone photos and things like that. So I'm just... I just need, you know... When we start working on this and I had to break all flippantly and excitedly for you to be like, hey guy, did you take photos of that? So just some pleasant reminders. And again, I know there's going to be some things that I forget to keep track of, but the 15 hours that they want, like, on Twitch noted and like titled appropriately, are me showcasing finished pieces or tackling intricate and hard detailed, like, craftsmanship. So they want a particular highlighting and showcasing during the said 15 hours, and I think we're just gonna, we'll clip the highlights of the good stuff, and then what I would like to do, I will save all the videos, and then the highlighted and the good clips from like the months, the 6 months, 5 months that we will be working on this, will create just a fun making of kind of like cut together YouTube video from. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun. A good use for the TTS. There. Yeah. And I do like, if I need to too, just let me know. We can bring the TTS down during times of crafting, because I will be moving around on the back end here and may forget that keyboard this, it's not broken. Yeah, it's more or less like demonstrating an example. There was a TwitchCon cosplayer who demonstrated the functionality and the working of her mechanical wings live on stream. And then she just sat in like the chatting zone for like 3 hours. No shame in that game. So I'm just, the more I talk about it and go over what's expected, the less likely I am to forget something or something. So you'll have to forgive me. I'm just regurgitating. I'm nervous, excited, hoping for the best, expecting the worst, but I am a little optimistic. You don't know if you don't try. Like, there's so much to think about. So much to think about. All right, Raiders. We have 58 allies on the field for our 3-skull battle royale. We do have Athena blessing us with she's our melee. So let's continue the melee. We'll go fire. We will make sure too that we get that little puppy off to the side there. Get that puppy. But yeah, so there's just a lot. I'm nervous. I'm realizing that I have to start cleaning up what I'm eating now. Hence the apples. I was also hearing too that, you know, you eat a doctor a day, it'll keep the doctor away. Without the skin too, you can't hear me crunch along on it. It's like the silent snack. Get him! Get him! Athena? How? Everybody died! The only thing still standing. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. On a draw, we win. That works for me. Sandy with 15 kills. We'll give you the barbarian scrolls. And then we're gonna randomly get Karasu and Dark Owl, the Buster scrolls. Whew, I'm not sure how that one worked. Magic, right? Oh, it's magic. You know. Ooh, it's 3-skull silver chest. And then next, we got, what, a green chest followed by a boss battle? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know the quests have kept telling me to do some things. Do some random things. I think I'm gonna just head to the battlefield. Archers and tanks are what we need to place. There is not one here, so I'm gonna go with an archer. Ranged is never a bad thing. I'm gonna come back a little bit, giving you guys a little bit of room in front of me to place down your melee units or tanks. But yeah, let's just do it. It's still gonna be challenging. It is a 3 skull. We got a bunch of these level 5 baddies all around us. If anytime you need the link to our battlefield, use the channel panels below or !SR to pull it up. Nope, that's our. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think I'm the most excited about the cowl or the neck piece. I'm spending my day building, gilding, and ranking all the amps. You guys remember how fun that was? Yeah, no, we do. We do. One thing that I have not done even at my LR1 status, I've only built 1K drive. So my community has been raising an eyebrow at me for months now. To get a move on my K drive. I told them that's not part of my New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution is to finish all my Steel Path nodes finally. So we've been adamantly doing Steel Path incursions. You guys, proof on the streams, it's happening. In Courier farming, I'm missing 2 Courier on the same the same series, Grenier Shipyard, Wrecked Shipyards? No, I think it's just the Shipyard tile set. It's for Poem Part 13-2 and 13-3. I will get those sooner rather than later. I will. There are 5, but hold on. Didn't they drop more K drives? I thought that there were K drives, or are they mods that you receive? Was it the mods that you get dropped from the K drive runs and Deimos? I thought Deimos has their own K drives. What does Deimos drop? What I'm thinking 4 from 1 from Deimos. Ah, okay. I was like, I thought there was Deimos has 1. Forgive me. Forgive me. It's like the dead drop, right? Like that's the one that the map course that you have to run. Yeah. So let's just add that to the list. Tillo! What it do? How are you? And Chakoscos, not that you would make the mistake, don't forget your mechs go up to 40. I am currently sitting at 1 at 38 and 1 at 30. So there's no saying that you have to do any of your K drives or even give a rat's ass about your mechs and still get up past 30. Oh, alright, let's open up these boxes now. Crack myself up. Crack myself up. Okay, so we will be, I don't need these right now, I just kind of wanted to show you guys. So there are 4, or rather 8 of these, right? There should be 8 for 4 wings. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. I will twist these about themselves for just stability as I encase them then in double fold bias tape that I will be making. You're gonna notice that there are gonna be nuances to this cosplay that I will be making when you will be like, hey Dis, you know you can just buy that. I know. But because I hate myself, we're gonna make it and that's what's gonna stand out. I'm good. Starting the week. How are you? Starting the week. Got my best flannel on. I keep trying to I don't want to button it up, but I keep trying to wear it like a normal shirt underneath all this. Got my I was trying to go, if I'm gonna go take down a tree, glad I got my Carhartt pants and Crocs on for assistance. All of my plans for TwitchCon are inside that binder, so I figured we might as well bring that with us. The light one. We'll open this one up first. Oh! Oh, yeah! Alright, so I'm pretty much just gonna be going through these and explaining to you guys what's happening with them. Oh, and I even left the... Oh, nice. Nice. Here's the butt. And here's his head. It's a moth! Hold on, hold on, hold on. And here are his wings. Oh gosh, you guys are tight. Ew, oh come on. For the love of everything unholy. Alright, well... They're not how they would. They're in the opposite direction. But see, they're perfect size. Moths don't have small wings. They've got big wings. So make them big. Dead badger. No, it's my moth that's going to be sitting on my shoulder. Giving me love. It's going to be like, oh, Magda, we love you so much. That's exactly what the little moth. It's so fuzzy, so fluffy in the butt. Oh, butt. A warning to the cats, right? And then I gotta still sew them together. But this will be sewed on an angle as well, so it has that fluffy moth backing. You guys remember all those cat whiskers that I've been saving for years? It's because they're going to be the eyebrows for my moth. If I it's that turn. You finished your drawing! Rangu! Nice! I'm gonna put the wings away because these are gonna get in. Well, I literally just put them away only to pull them back off of this, so only put them right back up there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Don't worry about me. So if there's one moth in here, there's gotta be two moths in here. And did I? Oh my gosh! Look at how smart I am! Oh! So for the moss, okay, so there are parts of Magda's moss that she does not show. I'm sorry, but Diablo, we are gonna be making some legit moths here. And if you did not know, moths have the little feelers on them. So these are what I'm going to use for like the little antennas. I am going to be knotting them on 16 gauge galvanized steel over and over and over and over and over again, then cutting them in their fan shape. That's what these are for here. It's all coming back to me. The yarn is what I'm going to be using to wrap the legs with. Because I don't want steel against my skin, and I do want to be able to twist the steel so that they can support themselves on them. Like, it would be nice. I will be wrapping it with this so that it is friendly. Look at just this color. Oh, it's so good. I don't know what this is. A part of me wants to say an onion. Don't know. I draw Zaku Hero and Gear 4 Fluffy Snake Man. Ooh. They were hard. I believe it. And then one more, but I made sure to place them in the exact same spots on the fabric so that they look identical. Except for, oh no, they're both as firm. they're both got firm bodies. I don't think I need these anymore. Do they both have holes in them? Yes, okay, so these are going to be like trash for my office, not trash for cat poop. Can't put cat poop in containers that aren't sealed all the way. Wow, alright, so we got one moth. Oh, I saw whatever it was. Okay. One moth body and body parts. And a second moth body. Put your head over there and your butt's up here. This is too cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, and I did have... I don't have to crush them in here anymore because we're going to work on you. And we'll take everything out of the plastics. If I leave it open, that means I'm going to have to do something with it sooner than later. You'd only cover it to protect it from dust. If I don't cover it, it means we're going to be doing something with them. Oh shit, we don't need this box. I need like another tub to put things in. Oh, I do have another tub to put things in. Okay. Perfect. Does it have my address on it? Of course it has my mother's address on it. So let's don't use that. That's an oil marker. That would be the stupidest thing that you could do in this situation. Is just grab an oil marker and like smear all over the place. Do we have a post-it note? Something? We do have a post-it note. Wonderful. Because I know, you know, no creepers on the internet would all try to be creepy on Mama Death. I just don't want that. Don't creep on my mama. Not my mama. Alright, so we will do this then. I'm just scratching it out with an oil marker, I know. Okay. Making sure I don't get anything on my hands. Put a post-it note over it, and we're good to go. Back in action. Kinda. Where'd the tape go? Oh yay, I've got like a couple of these little rolls. Here's some clear tape. I realize I'm going to be using this box for a couple of things, so I might as well put some tape down. That way we don't have an oops with that address. And is there anything in here? No. Perfect. Oh, there is. What is the... Oh, it's from... It's fine. This is my, turny-outy pokey stick thing. Okay, obviously I'm gonna put what I need to work on in this tub. Alright, so let's just, pull all this out and put it on a board for now. I am pulling out what we need to work on. I stuck it with a needle, thinking that was going to keep everything together. All even. Okay, we'll put that there. Oh, okay, hold on. No, this goes with this, though. And these ones here are just black ones. Okay. So there are a couple of different sizes of moths that I have been working on. Right? These ones are the big boys. Oh no, these are smaller than them. So, okay, hold up then. I've got a bunch of that need to be folded. Just a bunch of moths. And what are these guys here? Are these then the middle ones? Are these guys here? And these ones fall with those? Because what is this here? These are... I'm just gonna pull a stack out. There's more here. And then there's the smaller size, right? Because these are even tinier than those. Oh no, these are the same size. Okay. I still have to close them all up. I have just stacks of moths. Hundreds of them. And I still have hundreds to make. So hold on, let's stick these ones away. And some of these guys have been pinned since 2007, like 17. These ones here are these guys. Oh no, these are just the black ones. Just the black ones here. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out the sizes, because like look at, there's hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. I have. So what initially I thought it would be funny to have 420 moths. We've surpassed 420 a long time ago. So, oh man. I need to fold these ones up still, which I can fold up today with you guys on stream. I need to figure out what these are sized for. I've pinned them strategically. Yeah, these ones have to be the big guys. The big gold ones. They have to be. Like, have to be. So I'm gonna put these ones over here. Yes, they are the big gold ones. And then these ones all have to be the same size, or are these ones smaller than these? And if so, why are they smaller? Yeah, they are smaller. I wonder why I wanted to put an even smaller size of moths on there to fill up like the negative space, maybe? I know that we're going to be doing a bunch of just regular black ones, but these ones are smaller. These ones are smaller too. Huh. I wonder if that was a mistake on my end, maybe? And these here are... yeah, that's for that. Oh, these ones are silky on... no, they're not silky on both sides. Just on one. Interesting. Now I am... now I'm confused. Okay. Well, first things first, we can finish at least folding up those, and I can put these. These are the non-different ones. These are all the same size, but they are a third size. I'll have to read my notes to figure out what was going on with the third size. But we'll leave all of those then in this box. So I don't forget. No, we're gonna leave those there. So I don't forget about those. Let's put more, but these are just only black on black. These ones I knew are going to be to fill up the negative space. So again, we'll put you guys over here on this side for now. Somewhere in my notes too, it will talk about a sizing. So we'll wait for that. I'm gonna just put you guys over here for now. Look at I even found another snack. Definitely crunchier than these. gonna need another like container to hold all of my monster clips when it comes down to it, because all of these guys have 2 monster clips on them. I ran out of monster clips because of this and had to pick up more. So these are the big ones that we are going to be folding. And this is how they start. So again, all of these will be backlit. Beef Nugget, thank you so much for that follow. If we do have anybody hanging out with us that is a fellow cosplayer themselves, we are affiliated with Uniqueso. If you would like to get some discounts on cosplay accessories or contacts. Oh, I pushed 1. Haha! Oh, now I spelt it wrong. Oh my goodness. I would like to say that I don't have an issue with this, but apparently it's a different keyboard. It's because it's not chocolate. I'm just so I fold it in half. Ooh, do I remember how to do this? Oh, I may have to look at my own. Hold on. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I forgot for a second. It's coming back to me now. It's coming back to me. Fold it long ways. Then I'm gonna find the center. And while I found the center, I'm gonna push my sides in. Making sure to do I'll put this one in. They want to be even, so I pull them to meet each other. And then I literally fold it down. And I'm going to end up sewing each one of these, darting them into place. That way they don't come undone on my outfit. That and they're not paper, so there is a little bit of resistance with these. I'm just trying to even them out. And I will keep moving the clips to make sure that the wings and everything, and then so for this one too, I do think we're going to pull it out just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Give me a little bit more play on this side. Sometimes the way that the embroidery is sitting on them gives the wings a little bit of a weird flip. So I just kind of wiggle from one side to another until they look like this. Little moth and our butterfly wings. And I will do that until we are done with this stack. It's my task right now. Need to get them done. As we get moving back into the swing of things for Magda, I do still have a tub at my feet to go through. Nothing is really put together, but at the same time, what notes did I really make for myself? I know that the moth eyeballs are in the tub too, so I can pull them out and put them in the moth tub. What are you guys up to this afternoon? Playing some Warframe? Did everybody use those Nora's Choice credits? She ended up leaving us yesterday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I believe it was when it was 7 p.m. I just got a bunch of extract. It's like nitrate, niatan, or whatever it is. Nitrate extract. It was a good call for my extra Nora's Choice credits. For some reason, I thought the new Nightwave was going to start yesterday. I initially did too, but when they were talking on Friday, they said that it's going to kick off with the update that comes out in April. Yeah, I initially thought so too, but after Friday's dev stream, I was like, I got you. So you might have heard that probably from me, because I was expecting the same thing. I was like, oh, okay, so then we're gonna get her mixtape. Yeah, I even remember hearing that too. You're like, all right, I'm standing in line, Nora. I want your mixtape. Only on cassette though, please. I got a Walkman, you know. Nora will know she made it big when, is it Kids Bop? Creates a remake of her tape. I didn't think I put two and two. Yeah, well, and it wasn't until I was like, oh, 11 hours, so it's not resetting this afternoon. Interesting. Some of these are a little stiff. I'm looking forward to seeing how their new delivery of Nightwave is going to be, spicing things up for us. It's like, but Nightwave is always here. When we got on last night to play some games, I was like, well, what do you want to do? Nora's not telling me that I need to do some things right now. It doesn't matter. You know, I put, what? I think I put a Forma into my Vectis Prime. And I was like, well, I also gave Mesa and her regulators another Forma because I wanted to try a different build on her. I was like, well, okay. I mean, guess this is what I'll run then. And then we ran Relics, because Relics. Nice. That one came together really nicely. Really quick and easily. So they don't take long to fold up. There's just a whole lot of them. It's just time consuming, and unlike paper, they won't stay in their form unless I dart them. Which means putting little quick stitches in some places to keep it tacked down. That's a better even term. Darting is more of like a boob thing. Tacking it down. Tacking it down. Nope, and this one's looking a little weird. So let's make sure that they're just at the same level. And then we'll smoosh it down. Open it up. So we are going to be moving back to our Monday morning cosplay streams. I know there was a little hiccup there. We are doing a lot of Warframe. The update happened! I was addicted. Yeah. Let's, Stream Raiders, here we go. Ooh, I'm gonna use your left hand, are we? Okay, alright, now we're getting fancy. Okay, Raiders, we have a 3-skull battle upon us. 63 allies in our corner for this. We do know that range is going to be getting a buff. Oh no, there is no range. I just put down range. Okay, we're gonna make everybody faster because we can. Oh, look at it. And start the battle. All those manitors. Oh no, those are centaurs. The manicords are worn in this one. Oh, you guys took out all those hooved beasts. Bua, 7 kills and 5 assists. Please enjoy the 25 gold. We're gonna randomly grant then. Ooh! Dragon, the Saint Scroll, Chimali, and the Barbarian Scroll. That's Saint Scrolls. Those are hard to come by. Speaking of stores and things that are hard to come by, featured. In 25 minutes we can claim it. 25 minutes all around. Have I done anything for my quests? No. Alright. At least we're going strong then with the no. 4 skulls, here we go. Very hard loyalty token chest. Gain extra tokens. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they move or as they win more battles with you. Ooh! A gods bless the battlefield. Artemis. For the first 30 seconds of battle, all ranged units have infinite range. Well, I want infinite range. If this is going to be a hard one, I'm going to lay down my artillery for an infinite range. Here, I'll come and hang out with Spandy up top. We're going to also lay down some range battle plans for that infinite range, as well as some normal battle plans too. You know, to each their own. This is a green-chested battle, so I will need your help in tackling it. Green for difficult, not for vomit. Green for difficult. Difficulty. And there we go. I was like, how do I bring us back? Let's see here. So yeah, I'm just folding things up. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. Garuda. Prime. I'm still thinking about her most of the time. I was thinking about her so much that I may or may not have made one of my 4 monitors in the other room her Prime. Come on! I did the same thing with Ruda. And the Gore Queen, when they came out with that Fortuna, it was like Garuda with Fortuna in the background. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, so good. Whoever captured that one for them did a lovely job. Lovely, I dare say. I think I'd probably bring you guys a little closer, huh? Let's do it. Out of my way, you naked woman. Maybe not. If I scooch this thing forward, and then just scooted you guys closer. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, because I'm not getting any taller. Cool. Oh, and you know what? I don't need to wear this. What the heck am I measuring? That's just a false facade. Put that over there. I'm not measuring anything. Why do we need that out? We don't. Actually, you know what we can do? We can even push you back further and you can hide the cutting board there. In that little extra vacant area. Get all up in my way. Just playing with our layout here. My empty plate. There we go. Snap it! Oh. And hello, Psychozelia. Congratulations on winning the Discord giveaway. Hutao? The Pyro Ghost from Genshin Impact is making its way to your home at the end of the month. I will, after stream today, I will be sending you a message in the Discord inquiring for your mailing address. Ooh, that one didn't transpire the way it should. So, I'm a little sick and twisted. I'm not gonna lie. The Bachelor 2-night special, whatever, ends this week. Can't wait to watch a grown man cry on national television. I know, Dis, you have a soul? Apparently not. I'm just so sorry. Oh, I just need some trashy TV in my life. I like watching... What are they? Social media influencers cry on national television. Just like you guys love watching me cry here on Twitch when you guys do too generous and nice of gestures. It all happens. It all happens. I play Genshin, sadly. Don't have her yet. Well, now you'll have her IRL and not in game. And again, this is an official Senpai Squad peeker. If you guys are not familiar with Senpai Squad, they do the Itachi cars. And they travel all around the country, posting up their vehicles in anime conventions for all of us weebs to pose with. No, I mean, they do more than that, too. I just gave you the generic to do. They were so nice. Very nice group of car enthusiasts. That's how I'll put it, because there was both male and females there. So, like, you never just want to, like, you know. And I crept hard on the person who had the Albedo Itachi car. I am not sorry. Yes, I did like a video from, like, or like an image from, like, 2 years ago on their Instagram feed. Yeah? What to it? It's nice wake up notice. Yay! Starting off the week with a win. I do, it won't be via the Discord. Maybe one of them will. I don't know. We will be doing an Astronomicon weekend pass giveaway. I got 2 tickets to give away. They're going to go in a bundle because, you know, if you win them, you're going to want to bring a friend, somebody you're sweet on, you know, with ya to Comic-Con. I mean, I guess you could Comic-Con alone, but in that case, bring your mom. They might have fun. There's a lot of guests that she probably remembers from her younger years. That was what I liked. The first Astronomicon 2, Mama Dis went. Mama Dis stopped by because that was the first year I was guessing. Ooh, I need to snip this. Don't pull it. Don't pull them, snip them. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's this. And that was the year that Dee Snider and all of them were there. And I'm like, hey, Mom, did you go talk to Dee Snider? She goes, he looks just that I remember. I go, and that hair. um, but yeah, no, it's fun. It's very fun. If you are in or close to the Michigan, Detroit area, and you are interested in possibly attending Astronomicon, stay tuned. I think it's what, $60 a ticket, so $120 value. Not bad. Won the 75 platinum on my birthday. Yeah, that was bizarre. That was like extra rigged. I literally was like, ha 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 ha. Click. No way. No way. Like that was a dumb moment to like. I wish I had been like. There was a way to record that. That just happened. Just happened. Giveaway bot. Making the community smile by picking winners that it should on their birthdays. Speaking of birthdays, too, we did have a Tenno who had a birthday this yesterday, wasn't it? I think it was a birthday yesterday. Mocap, hello, how are you doing? I want to make sure that I get this shout out correct, so I'm gonna scroll on over to the birthday section of the community lounge. Birthdays, birthdays. This is Marcus' birthday. Oh, I said the wrong person. Hold on, I gotta edit that one. That was my bad. Marcus, that was my bad. I just randomly shouting out Tennos. I like it. Marcus, happy birthday. I need to like start making my own cat gifs. Moms, choosy moms choose GIF. Hold on, those chickens got big real fast. Oh, they look ugly. I liked them in their tiny form when they were still in like the snack box size. Silent Blade. When chickens get big, they're in between like, are you really a chicken or are you a chick? They all lay eggs. Oh my goodness, you must have eggs coming out your yin yang. I don't know what a yin yang is. Probably your butt, right? I'm just catching up on all the conversations right now going on in the Discord. Oh, you guys, yeah, no, popping off about that Overlord. And the new book announced? Oh, okay, I'll have to go and place it. We like pie. To celebrate Pie Day, skin in store. Hold on. An exclusive Pie Day skin in stores for only $3.14. Oh, because it's pie. Until midnight tonight, so if you can get yours a slice of Stream Raiders pie. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Sorry, a random abrupt snack box size, right? It's just snack size. Snack size. Good, and you, Mocap, I have no complaints. Other than the fact that I'm surprised people haven't harassed me about the title of this video. We are Oh, did I just capital lock that one? I did. Cosplay? Question mark? Twitch? Con? Question mark? And then we will go to the glyph in the Discord. People that are not in Warframe don't care what a glyph is, I'm almost certain. So we'll just take that out of there. There, I switched the title. That way we don't, there are people like Magda Cosplay? TwitchCon? Question mark? One thing I did make sure to check too is that it does not say in the TwitchCon that for some of them it says, for some cosplay contests that I've been part of, it says like has to be made within a certain amount of months from the contest. I was hoping that it was gonna be like needed to be done within like 3 months of the contest or whatever, because I was like, man, I'm starting this one like 6 months ahead of time just because I'm afraid that we won't get it done in time. gives me weekend, or it gives me every Monday we'll be working on Magda, as well as every Friday I will be putting in morning work on her upstairs, and then on the weekends, there are some weekends where I will be away from the studio, but we will be putting in some work on the weekends too. Got to get back into the swing of things. If it's not, has placed an epic cyber artillery on the ground. Wow, sus. Cyber artillery. Cyber. Sus. Is it... Synemius was trying to acquire all of... Like, what are they all the cyber ones? There's a certain unit that Synemius is like, I've been trying to get all of these. Let's see here. I don't see where you can... Oh, they're from the verses. That explains it then. Maybe we should try verses. Participate in verses. Someday. Jobalai! Hello, hello. Dragon is in a class playing StreamBeats. If you get in trouble, Dragon, and you get your cell phone taken away because you're playing Stream Raiders right now, as a former teacher, cell phones were the bane of my existence. Fudge just calling you out. You're supposed to be in school. Oh, too funny. And Joblai, glad that you got your print making their way through the mail to you guys one by one. Oh, too funny. But that's why they're just lurking. They might not even be... Dragon might not even be chilling in chat. They're just doing the unit things. They're like, you know what? Mondays, Dish usually stays on top of it. Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. No. Thank you. I like that now we've gotten on a trend. It's like everybody's taking pictures of their cards on top of their keyboards. To what? Let me know that you get. But you're probably taking them right in front of your computer to put them up on the Discord, right? But I was just like, oh look at everybody's taking photos of things with their keyboards in the background. That RGB keyboard. Oh, too funny. Right now we are going over and through Magda. Excited. We are folding up moths. Oh, believe me. There's hundreds of them. We should probably count. I should probably recount them out. And the more I'm thinking about it, I'm not really sure what was going on with the off sizes that we have there. Because I know that I thought it would be best to put your guys' names on with gold on the black. Just kind of pops a little bit more than the silver. Well, maybe the silver. I guess I could let you guys decide whether or not you wanted silver or gold, right? Yeah, you may get to decide, huh? Oh, man. And then the textures, too, that they dropped on us on Friday. I do hope we are able to texture out even the old frame zones. The older skins. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. So Not many updates. I mean, not crossplay. I was really hoping they were going to give us a better update too for crossplay, but I get it. Other than we're working on it. We know you're working on it. Work on it faster. So again, we're just folding up hundreds of moths. I believe all the cat hair that is on these just adds to it. Bliker, I got one of those washable Logitech keyboards that they made about 10 years ago, but they came to see that they didn't break enough, so they are losing out on replacement keyboards. Really? That's so lame! Just make it more expensive. That's all you gotta do. Just make it more expensive. If it is an OG on the market, tack on $10 more. That's unfortunate, Bliker, because like I literally am trying to think. I'm like, I just need things that like if I dump buckets of water onto it, they're safe. Yeah, this is just a cheap. This is just like the K330. Came with the mouse and keyboard. Nothing to write home about. I don't think the textures will work on old frames. Only the new ones. Thoughts on the new frame? She's different. I like that they went different. I didn't think that she was going to be the new one that was announced. I thought for sure with them hinting about there being a Warframe frame that like that, or not a werewolf frame, that would be the one that we would see next, but psych! Not the case. And now I'm standing again with trash bags behind me. Alright. Nope, you don't fit. We'll go through it. I will put my Crocs on. Lifted you guys up a little bit, that when we can go through this. Did they say that right now it's going to be a few frames? Oh, they're releasing a couple frames? And yes, I can see that too. I can definitely see that, especially with Sorry, I had to fix my hair. She also reminded me too of a Dalek. I'm like, oh, it looks like somebody just got done watching Mr. Who. You can see it now that I said it. You can so see Dalek. You can so see Dalek. All right, so I have started to collect fabric, and I think we can. I got something I can set it on, so it's not up here. There we go. Because I didn't know for this project just what was gonna happen. How are these ones? Okay, so let's put them over here then. I am going to put these away so I don't snag them on anything. Yep, what's this? Tis fine. I'll just put it in my pocket. It disappeared. Oh, there's just I wanted to. Need to put more butterflies in here. Just shoving them in. Cha, fit in here. I realized if I left them out and just started putting things on them, they could snag, and I don't want that. Nope, nope, nope. But we folded up quite a few new ones to add to the pot here. Then we'll put these ones over here. Oop. I'm trying to like pin through them. Skins and texture, stockpile. Rally good discount fabric is the way to go. I do like good discount. I just like that DE is now making Fashion Frame a real official target in the game instead of just a player meme. Also, I personally do not like the shift towards anime they're doing. For the first time in years, Warframe isn't the main game I play anymore. Interesting, Bliker. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I can see where the anime references are. I definitely can see those. And I don't know if it has to do with just the interests of, you know, a majority of Tenno. Like, a majority of Tenno are enjoying anime, so they're leaning into that, you know? But I can see where people who are like, you know, as I was talking with Sinemia. So here's a perfect example. I love our prime times that we get. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoy when the Warframe staff plays prime time. The last prime time that we had with Taylor and Megan, right? It was Taylor and Megan? Was phenomenal. We had one prime time, and I think it was with Reb and Megan. I don't know if it was the one right before when they canceled their prime time. And it felt like all they were doing was laughing at inside jokes that none of us had any clue about. And it kind of left it a little like, it's the same reason why you want to make sure that you are, yes, we have our normal, you know, the community members that pop through chat, but like, you don't want to be discouraging or completely flippantly ignore new community members that jump in, or, you know, new chatters that come in. And I feel like when they get engrossed into those inside jokes, they're ignoring and kind of excluding the rest of us. But I mean, that's just, so I can see where, and Bliker, you're not alone. In all transparency and honesty, one of the reasons that I was like, let's play a game that I think I'm going to enjoy is because for the first time too, since I started playing Warframe, I'm noticing that it doesn't even seem like, at times, some of the devs are lacking in the hype that I want to feel. Like, I wanted to be extremely hyped after New War. I was so geeked. We did that painting, but like, it just kept puttering off. And I feel like there was something that was lost, and I don't exactly know what it is because I'm not, you know, I don't work video games in the background. So like, I don't know what could have been done to keep the hype train, so to speak, going. But I do feel like the lustrous penny has lost its sheen. It is true. It is true. It is not like that they can keep up with chat is saying. That is true. Oh, hey, I've been lurking for a bit. How are things? I see you're getting crafty. We are, Drain. We saw that you were dropping off units when you're supposed to be in school. No, no, we're doing good. We're doing well. Sky fashion for you. Oh, hi, Zuria Gaming. No, it's not like they can keep up with chat, and I don't even expect them to even flippantly read chat at all. I don't know. Again, we're just expressing our 3 cents, kind of. That was more of like a nickel, right? New War was a letdown. It was great standalone quest, but no follow-up. Maybe that's what it was. I know that they're saying that there's going to be more parts to it. Like, we just got you know, the first chapter or the first book in the series. But I can see that. I can, yeah. We shall see. We shall see. And I don't know, like, if this then is just having some stem, like, just regurgitation or effect on, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still kind of bummed that I'm not choosing to do a Warframe cosplay for TwitchCon, but again, I wasn't one hundo about it. Like it was a hard pill to swallow. It was like it's like taking one of those mucus reliever pills that are just massive, like a horse pill. LOL. It's a good class though. It's tattling on me. Just don't get your cell phone taken away. Can I blame Jobalai? It's just a finger pointing game red. This prof is a nerd. Was given a lecture on Excel using a list of DS9 episodes on the sample data. Oh. Is Joe even here? Yeah, Joe Bly's here. They're just lurking in the background. They saw you were rolling in, Dragon, so they're like, oh no. Oh man. It's an online course to the end of term, so I'm at home. Oh, okay. You're chilling at home. Multitasking. Very nice. Very nice. Which means you didn't have to wear pants to class today. Hey ho! I put pants on for you guys today because I figured I'd be walking around and be so sus on tattling on me. Shifty eyes. Alright, Raiders, let's head on into battle. Oh my gosh. You guys make me laugh. To the point sometimes that my cheeks right here hurt at the end. Alright, 68. Oh, we were so close. One raider away from 69. One raider away from 69. Does it count as follow along the course content if I'm filling out my Pokedex spreadsheet during the class? It is Excel. It counts. It counts. So, my freshman year, the way that my college like introduced freshmen to college courses is that they did something where all the freshmen come in for freshman orientation beforehand, and they just randomly give you a class. Good luck. And I got a computer class, and I remember like the first couple days, all I was doing was playing Neopets. I was like, I already know this. Oh, too funny. Too funny, too funny, too funny. Oh, it's so funny that I'm like doing a pee dance now on this side. Oh, it's almost time for break too. Oh, perfect. We were literally about to bust into a new tub. I'm doing a dance over here for the bathroom. We'll run a Stream Raiders battle, and then 68 allies. I will take a quick break. We'll do like a 5-minute break. Alright, so for all of these mods, interesting. Oh, there's some random ass stuff in here. Oh, I did own it! Oh, son of a... I made sure that for Mad Moxie, I went out and I was like, oh, I thought I had this pattern. I went out and bought it. Yeah, I had it. It was tucked away in freaking Magda. I am so upset. It's 99 cents. I'm never gonna get back. No, just it's not bad. Oh no! Oh, we're so doing this one again. A crafty jellyfish! Ooh, rock on! A crafty jellyfish coming in We just lost the Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna quickly, we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna dive right back into it. I'm gonna pretend it never happened. What Stream Raiders battle? Where?
Psychozalia just subscribed. Yay.
Psychozalia, thank you so much for that resubby. Raiders! It's a jelly raid. Swimming on by. Let's do a shout out to our raiders coming on in. Shout out at a crafty jellyfish. Heck yeah, a crafty jellyfish. Pardon me, I am literally leaning over a tub of patterns right now. Dropping a... Oh, hold up. It's going to be a different assassin. Ooh, I don't think I have any assassins worth writing home about. So we're going to drop a mage on the battlefield. Assassins get the buff. You drop whomever you think is going to take us to victory. I'm going to need your help. Let's get to 69 this time. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, a crafty jellyfish. How are you doing? If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, as well as a professional artist and a cosplayer. You can check out more of what I do, including if you are looking for a discount on your next cosplay contact lenses or accessories. I've got codes to Uniqso inside there, as well as affiliate links for more shenanigans. How was your stream? What'd you get yourself into? Huzzah! We've got... Oh my gosh, it's sitting here right on top. Just... Oh, so, crafty jellyfish, I just had made a blunder. I went out and I had picked up this pattern from Mad Moxie, not knowing that I had stuffed it in with my Magda cosplay years prior. Oh my goodness. We're making a TwitchCon for Amsterdam cosplay! So I knew that your username sounded familiar. I creeped on our Amsterdam TwitchCon cosplayers who have been already posting to Twitch to see what you guys are up to, because this is my first time. I am, fingers crossed, hoping to get everything ready to submit for the San Diego US TwitchCon. That happens in October, and I'm assuming that they're going to need us to submit in August. And we wanted to continue. Oh, I appreciate you continuing the cosplay love and hype. I do know that there is a language barrier between a lot of our TwitchCon cosplayers who are going to the Amsterdam to me. So I appreciate you you rating us very much so. And best of luck to you too. I was when I was snooping around, I was checking out to see how you guys were doing it. Because I know that it had said somewhere about needing the 15 hours of stream time and all of that jazz. So I was just snooping around, and when I'm gonna keep snooping around, I'm gonna drop you a follow now. Yay! That way, hopefully, when I am doing another stream, if I see you on, we can send back that wonderful raid. And again, check out, if you have not already, my community in chat, a crafty jellyfish. There's actually a couple. I think I found 3. I only saw 3 people, and like, I did some major snooping on Twitch, Twitter, as well as Instagram, and I could only so far find 3 people that were doing their Amsterdam cosplays, and I'm like, man, maybe some people are just ninjas on the back burner. But no, best of luck. I'm so excited to see what all of the cosplayers for Amsterdam come up with. Was it GlitchCon 2 years ago? Oh my goodness. The creativity that walked across that stage just left my, I was like, oh my goodness, where's my jaw? I need to pick it up. My mouth's on the floor. It cosplays. I assume Vampy's asked you for tips about his already? No, I didn't know, Dragon, that Big Brother Vampy was doing a cosplay. I keep telling the Warframe community that I will not be competing in this year's TennoCon cosplay contest. Meaning, there should be no reason you guys don't compete. No reason. Oh, I don't want to compete because Dis is competing. BS, that's not happening. Hold on, I'm going to turn around and blow my nose because, we're classy. Ugh. Pardon me. Just, you know, we're all human here. We all get runny noses, especially when it's rainy and snowy outside all at the same time. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta throw my booger rag out. How is it doing outside? Oh, wow. Most of our backyard doesn't have snow. Spring is almost here, and I'm just gonna leave that spider that's chilling in that window alone, because I ain't got time for that. No, no, no. And you are not in a good place. You're in a place to get kicked and knocked over or something. You finally decided to put something Warframe related on your Instagram? Ooh, nice. Frosty Foxy props. Hello to you too. Alright. Well, since we had that raid come in, we'll hang out a little bit more. I got like a thingy, some food on my hand. And then I will take a break. We'll wait a second. We'll wait a second. And again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. We are artsy. I did get my BA in art design with a K-12 Visual Arts Concentrational Study in welding and painting. So we do a lot of art over here. We also do a lot of ultra widescreen gaming. If you have not checked out my content on my social medias yet, there is the Linktree link there. Every Monday, we're going to be in the studio from here on out working on Magda, hoping to get her done for TwitchCon. Oh, I can show you guys. So we initially started her in 2017, but I redesigned her in 2020. And here is the back of, I'll share. Here's the back of the design that's in my head that I want to put up on the mannequin. There she is. That is, so we are taking references from her OG look in-game, as well as her reference from the... Flight dragon, fly dragon, fly dragon. Fly dragon. As well as her in-game reference. So we're Mod Podging, mixing, cropping, skewing, cutting them both together. But definitely doing a lot of artistic freedom and liberty with this. I want to intensify her, give her a little bit more, because there's so many other cosplayers, and I do even know that there are cosplayers currently working on Magda, and I just want to do her in a completely different, like, oh, I wouldn't have thought of doing it like that. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for it, oh, like you gave her, okay. And one of the things that I am first doing a little differently than everybody else is the wings on my shoulders are going to be massive. Because again, if a moth was going to pick an adult woman up off of the ground, no matter how light she may seem to be some days other than, you know, they still gonna need to be big wings. So these are the two wings. They will be off the side. Like there's gonna be two sets, tops and bottoms, just like a moth, off the side here. I know this is going to be a doozy. Oh, I got one of them's upside down, but yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're hoping to do full prosthetics as well. I envision that one of our streams leading up to TwitchCon will be our prosthetic application. We're going to do a full mouth and cheekbones with her too. But my big question is I want a different type of petticoat below. And over the years, I've just been collecting fabric. So like this fabric here has some wonderful cobwebs in it from the Halloween collection. I don't know how this will get used, but I definitely want to use it in her somehow. Whether or not, like, it's one of the ply drapings from her sleeves or something. But I've just picked up fabric that I'm like, oh gosh, that just screams Magda. This is just black Conan fabric, nice high quality cotton. Blight Dragon, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you've been well. Similar cobweb thing, fishnets. Ooh. Ooh, you might. You might. Ha! And there's more. When you haven't seen enough moths, there's more moths. Oh, these are my purse moths. So this was me sampling and testing out a bunch of patterns, trying to figure out what pattern was going to be the best for us. And we'll just put this back in here. This is, oh no, those don't go there. This goes here. And these actually will go, I'm gonna put them right into my purse. These are purse moths. Because you never know where you're gonna be, and you're gonna be like, oh man, I need those purse moths. Speaking of purses, I mean a little like zip up chain. Oh, this is stupid. This is a waste of material. Why would you make this? We've even got leftover fabric from, oh here, we're gonna need more than this. But here's some boning. This is very thin. Boning. Interesting. Interesting. We'll have to get some more horsehair too. Good to be able to jump in for a bit. Hope everyone's doing well. I mean, I've got no complaints. I can't speak for the rest of the community. I know everybody's doing their own thing. Don't know if there are fabric lands in your area. The closest fabric land is across the border in Windsor. What's boning? But it's also so flexible. Yeah, so boning, and I don't know what... I think I just picked this up at Jewin Fabrics. Boning is what you see in corsets. It's what helps keep its shape, because like it's... If you have a bunch of these, it's kind of hard to... You know. Oh, you're in Detroit. Oh, no. Yay! So when we went to Windsor, for Windsor Comic Con back in 2017, I actually won a gift certificate to Fabricland. And unfortunately could never use the gift certificate because there's no Fabricland by us. I said that, not what. Oops. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, but it's so flexible. Oh, forgive me. Yeah. I don't know what I got this for originally. It was for something. There's a reason that it's so thin. What did I get this for in 2017 for? Don't remember. Ah! Here is the fabric that I'm going to dye for her collar. Is this just black lining? Yep, this is just a lining fabric. Very thin. All it is used for is lining things. Okay, okay, fine. Some old suspenders. Because they had gold. So these are Sinemius's old suspenders that they didn't need anymore. I'm going to polish the ends up, but I'm going to be making my own garters with them. So that's why we have these suspenders here. I'm going to cut off the fitted pieces for all the embroidery that we're going to be doing. I got some DMC floss for that. More trim pieces. Okay, okay. Here, we'll put this stuff in the center of that. We have, what, red yarn? The red yarn is going to be for the tail, her, like, back tail area. She's got something that hangs down in the back of her rump area that we'll use that for. This is one type of tool. This is a thicker type of tool. Okay. Leftover scraps from when we made Himoka Toga's waist bag. I love this upholstery form or upholstery fabric. If I could find more of it, I'm gonna put one of these pieces in here too. Magda is the moth girl. If you have Diablo 3, you know the woman with the moths. Here, I'll show you a photo. Her. That Magda. Magda. You've seen Magda. I know you have. That's her. Now it should make a little bit more sense. Like, oh, okay. Now I'm getting the colors. I googled it, yeah. Buttons, because I want a lot of the attachments to be buttons and or plastic snaps. I needed buttons for something else too, but this is just a nice eclectic container of black buttons of various sizes. Buttons! Ooh, I think so. I'm gonna pull it all out. I'm gonna pull it all out. I'm pulling it all out. Come on, let go fabric. All of this fabric right here is for her moth wings. I will not explain to you how it all lays out because there's like a 4 fabric layering process. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good that I think I'm gonna end up making 2 wings for myself. I guess it would be 4 wings. Yeah. This is leftover green velvet from a previous... I worked with Mattel back in 2013 or 14 when they were doing their faraway fantasy Barbies. And they had created a faraway fantasy elf. And Bill Greening, I sat with him, we had dinner together at a Barbie convention, and I wore that outfit. So here's the green. Yeah, that's a pretty green. Some more sheer fabric. Dinner. Let's move this over here. All right, I can't wait anymore. I have to use the restroom. I love aqua. I agree. It's not aqua. It's like a green. It's like a shiny. It looks aqua, but it is like literally shiny like an emerald green. Shine bright like an emerald. All right, give me 5 minutes, chat. I need to go downstairs, check on the cats, and also use the bathroom. I am literally doing a bathroom dance, and as you can tell, we haven't even made it through the tub yet. If you have not, maybe my screen shows it a touch blue. Possibly. I know that with the lights too hitting it, everything's a little off. But all right, I do need to quickly take a break, chat. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Check out my social media if you have not already. Drop that follow for us. I will see you in just a couple minutes. We got a lot more fabric to go through, but I don't think that my baby bladder can take it anymore. I will see you guys in a couple. I'm not distracted. I'm completely distracted. I had 2 cats at the bottom of the stairs literally just meow at me. But none of them wanted to come up. So like, what am I supposed to do if you guys don't want to come up? I can't make you come upstairs. You gotta wanna come upstairs, cats. I'll be 40 this year, so I'm pretty okay. GF had a kiddo, so yay! Different story there. Hey! Sounds like you've had a busy to do. I was wondering if she didn't have an accident on the way. No, I ran there just fine. I even gave some cats a little bit of like some chin rubs too on the way because that's what you do. If I would have peed my pants giving the cats a little head pats, it's completely fine. She's gotta go. No, we're good. I gotta go. I can like forget it like a child and then have to remember, a little bit back. It's be good. Now I had started working on something for Magda years ago. I make no promises. I have no clue what this even is. But it was made very well. At least I knew. Oh, we could have done better there at that top stitching. But that would just be a tie. Nobody would see it. How's the hem? Okay, so we haven't hemmed it up. Okay. Have not hemmed it. Okay. That's where you would have made some of the issues. Do we have any? No, that's fine. There's no pulling or booping. Okay, let's put this on this mannequin and see what's gonna happen here. We came across our first layer of fabric that actually is put together. Not granted, I think there's only one more other piece of fabric that's put together, so like don't think this is something big. Like, oh, she's got pieces already made. Well, we would probably gonna have to remake some things. Because again, we got better. And we got skinnier. Uh-oh. That is going to be an issue, I think, with, yeah. As I got older, and no offense, children of the corn, that's what I'm calling those high school students that I taught woodshop to. Sometimes I would eat just to make myself feel better during lunchtime. A lot of candy. Nice to see there's cosplay finally. Yeah, so, okay. This is hitting me in the face here, hold up. We finally decided of what we were going to do. It was Blight Dragon making these cosplays. I feel that sometimes deciding what cosplay to do is even harder at times. And that's where I fell with this last cosplay, was what I wanted to do. And then like where my, my desire and motivation was at, were not lining up. For some reason, this is fake fur. I'm so happy that past Dis thought to put all the fake fur in a bag so it didn't fake fur everywhere. You know exactly what I mean by fake fur everywhere. So it's just recently that we, last weekend, after sitting down with my husband, Sidemius, we were like, okay, so like, what are you going, and I talked it out. Sure, all he did was listen and just make sure I didn't, get ahead of myself. But we talked about, the likelihood of also being able to fly with a 14-foot tail. 14-foot tail for a Kuva Queen would be easier to drive with to, say, TennoCon and or Chicago. So it came down to practicality as well. And again, like, it took us so long to come up with those basics for her, and I'm like, ah, we just weren't in it, you know? Can't force it. First step is to acknowledge and accept, then pull a cosplay out of your closet that you've had in a tub since 2017 and be like, I see you. All of you. And damn it, we're gonna get you done. So we have decided on Diablo 3's. I know what you're saying. I thought it too, like the drama with Blizzard. Like, oh, this. Really? Ah. I know. But we can, in our own, yeah. A couple people who've had to choose between paying extra for additional luggage or not have the tail. Well, and granted, having started it, like, we can know, like, okay, we gotta package it accordingly. The biggest issue, I think, for Magda is going to be my little baby moths. But now that I know, you know, I know that they're going to be an issue, we can plan accordingly. I've also looked into, like, what's the largest suitcase that they make, you know? So I've thought of everything, and she's not going to be heavy per se, because, like, all of this fabric, even if we used all of it, is not heavy. She's just, make sure I bring a steamer. And again, I'm putting the cart ahead of the horse. We gotta get her done, get her submitted in August, and then cross our fingers and toes like we've never done before, and hoping that she is one of the 5 selected for her category for October. That's all we can do. All we can do is knock the ball out of the park. But, like, once we've you know, hit it, it's we just gotta see where it lands. I was a varsity softball coach. I played softball all through grade school, from like 2nd grade into college. I'm sorry, I haven't been to a field or thrown a ball in a while, and for these last couple of days, the baseball references really have been coming out. I don't, it must be like the season, you know, starting to get warmer, and I'm thinking like, hey, there should be batting cages opening up soon. And yes, I will do it even with my nails on. All right, anywho, I can ramble. Here we go. 4 skulls, 59 allies on the field. Da 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 da. What do we have here? Hermes, assassins. I don't have... oh yeah, I do. Assassins. Here's some speed. Do it to it. You got balls on the right night. some big yellow neon balls. They do not make Asukas for a 14-foot tail. I mean, I would find a way to, like, accordion it together. It wouldn't just be, hey, assassins. They do not. Some people, well, C2E2's Korean finalist for 2019? I think it was 2019. 2020? I think, no, maybe it was 2020. Korean finalist for 2020, the Seoul finalist. She said she paid like $3 grand to get her arachnid body to C2E2 and back. Holy cow! Holy cow! And like from a business standpoint, I can. I mean, granted, she was like a big-time cosplayer. Like, I mean, like a big-time cosplayer back in her country. And so everything's different. But, like, that would be a hard one for me in my country to stomach. She looked phenomenal. Like, you could tell that she put just as much work into her body physique as she did her cosplay. And, like, to be on the floor Friday night, the day before you're judging, walking around, and she only had 1 spotter, and like they had carpet that she was maneuvering her casters through and everything. Like, I'm just saying, she could probably like just leg press a pickup. And it was really cool. It was really cool. I think that's where my first love for Arachnid came from. I think so. Imagining having that kind of budget, right? 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 Now, in all politeness saying, unfortunately, she didn't win or place anything, but like, dang. It was so cool. Actually, it's posted on my Instagram. If you scroll all the way down, you'll see me posing like this next to a girl in an Arachnid cosplay. She looks like she's just towering over me. I'm crouching as well, but also like there was fear. But you're gonna have to scroll. I think I was wearing my Black Clover's cloak. Alright, armored units have 50% reduced attack speed, but cause chain lightning! Lightning! Where is my tank? Go get him, little buddy. I feel like I should name my tank and my archer because they're at 30. Just name things once they get to 30. You get to name. And I'll be like Remoru. All of my units at 30, when I give them names, will exceptionally get larger. Or like, beefier? I don't know. Monster evolution. Let's claim. See, and sometimes you guys just want me to continue to talk. Yeah, no, tell us your thoughts. Sometimes my thoughts don't make sense. Ooh. 1 day and 1 hour. We might actually make this one. Huh. Ooh, what is this? The second trial of Hercules. Our boss chest kills?
Round 1. Fight!
Ooh! Raid party! One sassy Tina! One sassy Tina raid? Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get to my big screen. And then let's give one sassy Tina a studio shout out. One sassy Tina. Ooh, I even gave a little jingle to your voice there as I sang it. I'll take it. One sassy Tina Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm glad that I wore my fancy flannel for you guys. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We're ultra widescreen gamers, but besides that, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. We are currently diving through my fabric stash, the tub of wonders that held Magda guts. I say guts because it literally just looks like somebody had... Remember Hey Arnold on Nickelodeon? I feel like Olga, and instead of bubble gums that I've kept in a shrine from Magda from Diablos 3, it's just been a plethora of fabric and a selective array of colors and choices of weaves that I thought would be great for Magda. It is time. It is time. It starts. Does anybody else remember the meerkat in the beginning intro of, wait for it, the Sega Genesis Lion King video game? After you saved and you go back in because you just died and you click on it and you're like, yeah, let's do it. And he goes, it starts. That's where I hear it. I'm sorry. One Sassy Tina, how was your stream? We did do a One Sassy Tina shout out. If you do not know One Sassy Tina, friend to the community, go click on that link. Go drop them a follow on Twitch. Do it to it. Variety streamer extraordinaire. I think I just choked myself a little bit. That got a little tauter on one side. I think I played that on PC a little. On PC? Ooh, it was Sega Genesis is what my ABC up, down, left, right. You do not need more on your hand controls, you fancy people and your joysticks. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm glad to hear that you are good. We're doing well this Monday. We're doing well. My throat's gonna be hit for tomorrow's stream for some reason. But we're doing well. Daylight savings happened for us on yesterday. We're just again pulling back to pieces. All right, I'm gonna keep the fur though off to the side just because it's fake fur. It's the same exact fur that I showed you from the moth bodies that I have off to the side here, but we don't need it just yet. And what is this stuff? Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, and my fake moth head. I went through many versions of the moth head here. Many versions. So that is a mock-up. But, oh. Ooh. Over the years, and movement did not do you guys well. I think we could just buff the scuffs out. But here are my moth eyes. You don't know what moth eyes look like either. Don't look at me like that. We will put the moth parts, into the moth tub. Ooh, I just saw some old grandma skirt weights. We will story time for that one. My dad refused to get us a console for the longest time, but the Windows 95 machine was fine. I'm just saying it. I did a whole lot of Command & Conquer, Red Alert, and Neopets on a PC when PCs were boxes. Back when dial-up was a thing, and if Mama Dis was expecting a phone call, I had to get my ass off the computer. I also was the child that when they got grounded, I was told to go outside and like play with some friends, make some friends. What? Who needs what? What's that? What do you? People are mean. People are cruel. Why do you want me to meet them in real life? I don't need to. I don't need friends. But the Windows 95 machine was fine. Friends, right? It's only in my later years that I'm like, okay, hold on. I'll accept friends. My skin's gotten a little thicker now. It was the 14-year-olds that I taught back in public school. Those 14-year-olds, they were so mean. But because of them... What is this, though? Okay, so we've got a couple of different interfaces here by the looks of it. I don't know why. Were they on sale? They were probably on sale. Did I just get a this is just pattern making paper. Why do I have so much pattern making paper? So this is what you would use if you wanted to make your own patterns and then store them and reuse them. Okay. We'll have to think about why we have this. I don't know. Well, okay, guess if we thought we were going to be doing it for C2E2, we wanted to make it right and then store our patterns to show them. Oh, that's probably why. Because this is the interfacing that I would use for the core set. And then this here. What is this? This is heat bond. What is this wonderful little morsel of wonders here? Heat bond. I know, but no, this is just the best for soloable bonds. I know that. Oh. Pardon me. Because I wasn't sure if those bottom details around the skirt were going to have to be heat bonded. Now, I started in 2017, which would have been the time that I was making ratchet straps for car haulers, as well as the like 100-foot ratchet straps that would go around the gears of steel mills. I made a couple of those too. I handled those like a badass, I gotta say. Oh man, it's a shame that they were a bunch of racist bigots and assholes, because that was And some of them were doing lines of drugs too in the bathroom. It was the strangest job ever. But I enjoyed working the sewing machine, and like the woman that I worked with, she was normal for the most part. Exactly. And it wasn't until I had given my 2 weeks notice, and when one of the gentlemen started talking about another ethnicity that of the mechanics that he decided he took his vehicle to, that I stood up and I go, as the foreman, you're allowing that to happen in the workplace? I go, that is so disrespectful. I go, one, to me, because my family is of said ethnicity, but I guess, you know, you don't look it from the outward, so just never, don't be an ass. And I go, two, this isn't appropriate workplace conversation. The fact that you are condoning it, even laughing about it, I'm done. Peace. I'm out. And so I left only after a week. After a week of that 2 weeks notice. I know, so unprofessional of me. And I sent them a lengthy text wall of a text message to the receptionist. Yeah, no, that lady's as big of a gossip as I thought she was going to, because it was like minutes later that the coworker that I enjoy's company, she sent me a message back going, oh my goodness. I go, yep. So, the stories. The stories. What have we done with our life? The random stories. Huh. It would be a book that only like 5 people want to read. But it would be an interesting book. It could even have the point too, where I had a friend, well, I mean, I guess you don't really think they're a friend anymore, held a knife against my throat in my own front yard. Strangest stories I've got. Or the time when I was still in high school, working my job and was held up at gunpoint. The strangest of stories. That excitingly helped shape the creature that I am today. But stories. I am just pulling a plethora of fabric out of copious different, I don't even know. We're just trying to see what's going on. Oh, this is nice. It feels nice. It's definitely a two-way stretch. Story of Dis's life. Would be read that, but we would it'd be the most rambling TED Talk, so it definitely like just put it in a book. What is this? Okay, so this here has got some sewing on it. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drape you. You've got some sewing on you. I don't know what you are, but you got some sewing on you. Mao, it's just life. It's just life. Don't worry, my coworker Gator Boots was there with me. It was fine. Which, if you didn't know, was also the name of my first fish in college. Yeah, so this here is just a nice thick two-way stretch. I didn't know. This is leftover from. This is leftover from Garuda. This was what I made my underbody suit in, and then I put 2 very thin knits that the purple, why is this so, is it this one? It's this one. How are you so hot? There's only like half of you that works. Hold up. Oh, you're blinding me in the light bulb. Eye bulb. Light bulb. Eye bulb. Let's just direct you up toward the sky. No diamonds. Ow, that's my croc. As in shoes. I don't know, I think that made it worse. Oh man. Let's go back to what it was. Wow. And we'll just turn one set off. We're not cutting anything anymore, so we'll just when it changes in the sun's orientation, we get a different... Oh, we getting worse. We getting worse. Who put this chair here? Well, that was me. Thought it was a great place for it. It was a bad place for it. Let's see here, and let's... Nope, we don't want that one on. Well, I guess we would. Here. We'll do this then. And I will just have to deal. Call it a day and be okay. And it's gonna go up higher though. If possible. There. Whew. I see aliens all the time in rural Puerto Rico. Ooh! They never tried to rob me. And I am not sure they were... Oh, the aliens. Yeah. Indus. Live. It sounds... I'd want a soap opera. And there'd have to be a character named Sunny, who died and came back to life 6 million times. And what do we have here? So this is the crepe sad. This is this is what all the moths are made out of. So I'm gonna just kind of hold you off to the side here, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need you pretty readily soon. Oh, yep, nope, this is more of it. Okay, so you're gonna go back with the moth pile too. This is the same sheer like tool fabric that's made out of. Why do I have you is the question. There is pink in... This is a great purple. Wish I could find this purple. Yeah. That would be delicious to use. Look at how that purple is. I mean, it looks a little blue, but it is a purple of purple. Yeah, it definitely looks blue. I can see where now that dress being gold or blue is a dilemma. So many options. Yeah, but sometimes I'm broken a few nights. I mean, I don't know my thoughts of aliens. However, we would be pretty ridiculous to think that we are the only intellectual beings in the universe. You know? I feel like I can just leave it at that. I'm not a sciencey step person. But like, I feel like... version of us with like 4 ears or something, I don't know. On the inside, oh my gosh, we were talking about Xenon, girl of the 21st century. This is her fabric. Swing Ninja, hello, 9 times out of 10. Tell me hello, Orban Satellite. I gotcha. Stupid satellites. So on her inside black skirt, she's got silver details. I didn't know if we would be embroidering the silver or if I would need the fabric for that silver. On her head, there is pink. I got the pink. This is gonna be for the moth. We're gonna put that over there, not say anything else. Some things have got to be a secret. This is the gold version of this here. However, this is left over from my World of Warcraft cosplay from 2012. I had to make bias tape. Now granted, I used pins and folded my own, so all of this is garb and I could probably just chuck it. But considering I've kept it since 2012 to now, we're just... Oh my goodness, there's even pins left into this. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness, get those out of here. Hold up. Because now I've just got hole marks that have been in here for exactly a decade. Great, you're such a
Stargazing mega fast, you hit me like a cosmic blast, you've given me a technicolor world. Putting me in overdrive speed of light, I'm so alive. Could you be my supernova girl? Interplanetary, megastellar, hydrostatic, there's no gravity between us
Dr. Crisp, who was the male singer that was the hold on. It's from 1999. Protozoa! That's who he was! Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, so we're gonna put some of this back in here for now. So I got a cotton gold that will accent to the. I wanted to pick some different weaves, and just as a nice mustard color. I thought would go really well with the. Where is it? Green velvet that I picked here. That is from leftovers from our faraway elf. I also think I could probably cover some of the armor in this velvet piece, and I should actually keep it in the same orientation with the fabric I want to use it with. That way when I'm pulling them out together. And when I pull this out, I want to pull it out with the silver. So we'll just sandwich the ends. I don't know if I will need the gray that I have pulled from my stash. This is just leftover scrap fabric from a different project. Mama Dis, too, when she is done with a project, if she got extra fabric that she did not need from it, she knows that I am a receptacle for all things fabrique. So I will a lot of the times get weird yard cuts. She used them to make grandchild something or another and doesn't need the rest of it, but who could use it? Yeah, I probably could. I probably could. So I can say it popped into my head, so I had to share. I'm glad. Dritz, which is what the Fermi paradox is talking about. Statistically impossible to not have aliens elsewhere, but why we have not detected them? That's I'm gonna guess that the reason that we haven't detected them is because of how vast the universe is. Like I'm and if we ourselves are going through, you know, ice ages and all of that, wouldn't they be going through something of the same or similar, right? I don't know. Maybe they're smarter than us. Oh gosh, that wouldn't be hard. Laying a bunch of honesty's the best policy. I'm trying to open up some of this fabric because it's been sitting here for years. It's got weird creases in it, so I'm just trying to open it up a little bit, relax some of those creases. It's not going to be perfect. So excited to show you guys what I have in mind for all of these weird color choices. Oh gosh, and I didn't think that this was going to be enough, and I worry about dye plots and colors, and like I was certain on some that I had to go back and get twice as much just to be safe. Just to be safe. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I got plenty of it's just got a great little oh gosh. Oh, fabric. Hey, how you doing, fabric? Hey, you look like a unicorn sitting all up in there. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just punched myself with excitement. We'll lay the tool down next, but I think, nope, that's just how she's gonna... There was a sale on tool, so I picked a bunch of that. We used most of it to make a tool skirt. However... there was a bunch left over, so I just stuck it in Magda's tub. This here is the, there's something that's made here, I won't put it up, I guess. Oh, and this is the belt that goes with those. This here is skirt, it's weights, it's fabric weights. You sew them into the bottom of a hem and they help weigh it down. How old are these? They're not steel. I wonder. You know when you get something from your grandparents and you're like, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna keep that. I can use that for something, and then you start having to wonder, what's the material that they used for this back in the day? Do I have to worry about there being lead in it? Here's some just extra scrap strapping that we can use for some of our attachments. The garter straps. Since this is for her tail and butt, we can leave that in there. I don't know, that's just a bunch of random things. It's gonna go with the moth. I'm just gonna leave this stuff out, and you guys can remind me that it's back here on the sewing machine when I have a freak out later on. Because we've seen that happen. And then I'm going to put the fake fur on top. We'll leave the buttons and the extra scraps. I do have my bag for my purse already. Alright, and then what is this? This is... Are they done the same? No? Maybe? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, there's... Nope, that's not sewn. Don't know what I'm looking at, to be completely honest. Oh. I am even more confused now. Then I found out it's just a panel. Just 2 panels. Well. And then what's this? Hold up here. No directions came with this. But I pinned them together for some sadistic reason. Why are you guys pinned together? And why are you multiple? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have no clue. We've got ourselves an interesting conundrum. Then what the heck is this? What did we do? It doesn't hang down far. One pass goes all the way around. Oh, I guess you do have multiple, Oh, did that one just not have? No clue. I got nothing. But I went to all the work to sew down the serged edges. I have no clue what I'm looking at. Kinda. I'm gonna guess that this was supposed to be the waistband that I tie around my waist. I giggle because like a waistband that I tie around my waist. How redundant. How redundant is that? But as to what am I tying, you know? Wah! You might be able to guess the material from the weight. It's not the material, it's kind of just like... What was I making? I feel like I feel like I went away on vacation and came back. Oh. I have to use some of this. Synemius, this was all done with that old serger from my grandmother's before it died. That serger kicked the bucket. Wow. Done on a Simplicity serger from the 80s. It does look like it'll go all the way around my waist at least. I mean, there has to be a little bit of gathering. Interesting. I don't know how these two layers here fit together. Because you've got your bottom. Oh, you got your bottom sewn too. And then the top is only halfway there. You guys see that? You guys see what I'm seeing right there? It's only halfway sewn at the top. Not here. Yes to here. Something obviously happened. Oh. Oh, the metal weight straps. Yeah. I was thinking I could just probably cut it open too. And then just do a chemical like drop test on it. A strip of lead weights. That's it had the lightness lightness of lead, but too heavy to be aluminum. And non-magnetic. That was my selling point, that it was probably lead, was the fact that it was non-magnetic. It looked like I was trying to make, but I'm trying to think of like in my first plans, because again, this was when the skirt was sleek. Now we're gonna do a ball gown. I got petticoat. That's why I was trying to pull out my pattern box. Then I got sidetracked and excited by Raiders coming on in. Alright. Let's head to our Stream Raiders game. Where is it? Oh, there she be. Nope, that's not it. Oh, we're going to the watch party. That's where we've been. We've been going to the watch party. To the point that I'm going to put the watch party above. Yes. Good placement. Good placement. Alright, so, Zeus, giving an armored units a boost. I can assist with that too in Stronghold. Alright, Raiders, with 73 allies on the field, I'm going to politely drop a 30-second ad break as we drop into the Zeus Battle Royale Extravaganza. Here we go. Charge! Right? Yeah! Looks like trying to make a layered skirt. Lead is so dense, so it'd be heavier than it would look if you would need, if you held the palette. Copy. Welcome back, Spandy. Oh, Stronghold, strong on. Stronghold, strong on. Opening up that captain's chest. Electrode with 16 kills, 7 assists. I'm gonna toss you the monk scroll because he's my favorite. And then we will randomly give Thomas and Bua the remaining scrolls. Let's keep it going. We do have a 2 skull. We're gonna make our way toward this loyalty chest over here since it's got the bonus of skins. And we have a skin now. We've been trying to avoid them all beforehand. Now that we have a skin that could be in one of the chests for you guys, it's exciting. And so exciting too. I'm gonna check to see my quests here. Oh, place 4 tanks? Oh. 2 archers. Ooh. A little, ooh. 4 tanks, 2 archers, and balloons. I'm gonna toss balloons on the field now, because my balloons are kind of weak balloons. We will need a bunch of ranged units for the Manticores, because they suck. And I will curse these 220 units right here. When we start battle, I'll try to encompass as many of these guys, including the siren that's around it. But we will definitely need ranged units. Place whatever unit you would like. I put down some battle plans for us. And store time. Gonna claim my laurels. Yeah! Going to scrolls. Ooh. Yes. I want all of these. 5. I'm gonna hold off on those ones. And I'm gonna go to this army. I'm gonna scroll down to where the archer's at. Just kidding, it's not there. Where's the archer at? Oh, I'm 9 away from being able to unlock another one. Don't look at these. They're not glowing yet. I'm just trying to level these ones up. Don't look at those ones glowing. They mean nothing. Nothing, I say. Good thinking, Batman. Hey, ice cream. I can't brain. Have some. Ice cream. It's Friday. It's Friday, cause catching up on me. Oh. Ooh. Cake, but it's pie day, so we're supposed to have pie, not cake, not ice cream, but pie. It's pie day, folks. I'm going to assume. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna unpin some things. Sorry, that was 2017 releasing as I pulled this pin out. And this just seems so much bigger than the other one. Yeah. So this would then get bunched up on top of that one. Interesting. I'm gonna need like some thread or something. Oh gosh, I swear I'm smarter than I'm sounding right now looking at this. I'm gonna need like some thread or something. Maybe a dunce cap too. No, to gather the top hem here together to try to place it on the mannequin. In the meantime, though, I will see if my seams line up. We'll see how bad it was in 2017. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Get it, girl. We'll keep you around. Maybe. Ow. Just poke myself in the finger. Just let's play. It's just day my community broke me. And oh, I know, I was lurking there that day. With Vampy and everybody. Yeah, no, I was lurking that day. I know all about it. I'm not even joking. I was lurking that day. I was there when we raided over. I threw my cookies out in the raid. So creepy, aren't I? No, congrats on hitting 1,000. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I lurk on everyone. And then, I then don't have many friends on Twitter either, so I definitely see Twitter posts. You guys forget, I used to be a high school teacher. It came with the territory to just be a fly on the wall. Trying to get some things done. We were doing a bunch of video editing. But I lurk everywhere. I lurk everywhere. Even when I'm streaming. Usually I'm lurking in one stream. Sometimes I'll even start my stream late because I'm too busy lurking in somebody else's stream. That's a bad habit I'm trying to stop. Like, okay, Dis, if you know that, Oh, it's a different thing? Oh, well then forgive me. Oh, it was Friday. Oh. I'll have to snoop later then. Alright, let me see. Going. I'm just pinning these, that way when I haphazardly zoop through here with some thread, I will not have to ponder where these touch. And I think that'll do it. Oh, that was Friday last week. Copy. That would make sense. My weeks blend together. And my hair does whatever it wants. We need thread. Where would we look? Probably at the rack over here of thread. That would be a great start. So I'm gonna pull some. Then we're going to go into the arsenal and pick a weapon. I only need one. Because I only need, I'm just gonna pick a log. I don't want one that's got too big of a, oh gosh, you guys are gonna make fun of me. I was like, I don't want one that's got too big of an eye hole. So we'll go with, we'll just pick the embroidery one. And I am going to, good catch, Tub, good catch. Ow, and I'm gonna stab myself in the finger. Ooh. We will go with a little bit more than what's around a waist. I actually should see if I can string these both up together. Oh, I'm a lot bigger than that. That's not even our arm length. Come on. Alright, now where did I put my scissors? Ooh, I thought they were around here somewhere. Underneath. In the underneath. Oh, that's just a clump of hair. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm just gonna leave it right there. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Scissors wander. Ah, they don't wander. Mine don't wander as opposed to getting things set upon them. It's like hide and go seek, but with scissors. Alright, so those two layers are pinned together. These look like they are. No, it looks like they have the same thing, so I just pin them all together. Can I do that? Just for like the principle of we don't know what's going on right now. I feel like I should be able to. You know? Oh, these are not the same. Did I do one in one size and do one in a bigger size thinking that this was gonna be smart? You are so dumb. How are you this dumb? Oh my goodness. So dumb. So dumb. I see what I was going. I did not know what I know now. To the point it makes me scratch my chin. Oh, I scratch my chin at old me. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this twice then. And all I am going to do is weave this through here. There's so much stitch hair on this. This was back when he would sleep at the bottom of my mannequins while I worked. So much hair. We're gonna leave a little bit on one end, and I am just going to weave through here. That way I can gather them all together. I could just run this through my sewing machine, but then I'd have to set my sewing machine up and like, do we really want to? No, we don't. I just want to hook this on here. Come on. That way I can pull. And it'll get stuck on the needle. Yep, perfect. That worked out just as I saw. Dang, how did Stitch get it in that? So when this was on the mannequin, it looks like along the hem it's just full of cat hair. Remember, back in 2017, this was on a mannequin stand. I think I had to take it off the mannequin because I was going to work on my wedding dress. That happened. Oh, me. I think when we started working on the wedding dress was when stories were first a thing on Instagram. So I think it's one of my first highlight reels. Or like first highlighted stories post folder thingies at the top. Random. Oop. Oh no. And come on. That was oh. Where is, so I've got uneven thread along, there we go. So when I was pulling it, something got snagged, so I'm just trying to, there. Straighten it out now instead of later. Again, I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Hope daylight savings time didn't get you. So you might be from a country or state that doesn't daylight savings what? Daylight savings who? Don't worry about it. Just weaving thread through the waistline of this skirt, trying to see if this is what past dis had in mind. Some mind reading. Still trying to figure out what I want to eat. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Tis the question. For brunch, ooh, pancakes. Waffles. Waffles are so much better than pancakes. I'm a waffle person. I like waffles more than I like pancakes. Nobody's like, oh yeah, you know what I would really love? Some chicken and pancakes. No, it's chicken and waffles. Butter in all the little waffle grooves. take forever for me to eat them. I gotcha. It takes a long time to make the pancakes. I usually end up standing while eating my pancakes because I'm still making more pancakes. But then I've got pancakes for the rest of the week. That's the best thing about pancakes. I was going to meme about the character. Oh no, I gotcha. That's gorgeous and I love it. Oh, are you talking about the wedding dress you went and looked? Not very traditional at all. But I had I even made it live on stream. I think I had like 4 people watching. Not even. 2 people, 1 person watching. Wonder where those videos ended up. I would stream back then like 1 day here, 1 day this month. Using the webcam of my computer. Get it done. Oh, this one just fell out. We're gonna leave it out. There it is. I do love bananas. Ooh, bananas! And peanut butter! And toast. Alright, later disc. Can't wait for the reveal. Yeah! I mean, we'll have quite a bit of time to work on this together. But thank you so much, Darker Zero, for stopping by. Tomorrow we'll be back at the Warframe gameplay if anybody wants to jump in with us. I do need to farm out the Sporothrix still. I saw that some of you guys were chatting about what the heck a Sporothrix was in the Discord. It is a weapon. There's actually 2 weapons that drop from the isolation vaults. One of them is a fan looking weapon, the other one is like a gun looking weapon, but they both look infested. I am still waiting. I don't know what rotation it is, but tier T3. I think it's the barrel rotation. I think it's the barrel that I need now. I'm having a go. I need also my 2 mech weapons with the barrels. Damaged. Whatever. I'm gonna make a point tomorrow to do my K-Drive races too. It's not going to just rep farm itself. Though, speaking of rep farm, universal medallions this week for the Warframe watch drops. I will say this. Wonder if we can use these medallions with the Zariman rep. And if that's the case, then what is it? 5 medallions? 3 medallions? 5 medallions? Something like that? Hi, status. Oh. Forlin! Hello. I need the Sporo still. Wish I... Right? Wish... We were just saying how we were hoping that there's going to be a little bit more information regarding crossplay. Rats. Alright, let's see what we got here. So if I am going to... I'm just going to clip this, just for the sake of not knowing. Let's just clip it. Right here. Stay there. And we're going to clip you. Right here. I am gonna not clip the thread that I'm trying to pull. Because this is share, it should be real easy. I'm catching up on Bridgerton because next week... Not catching up, I'm rewatching Bridgerton on Netflix because next week the new season comes out. Yay! Alright, this can get out of here. Put your neck scarf away or something like that. Yeah. It is nice to see that I even surged everything knowing full well in baby days too, because like, what? Why would I have done that? Oh yeah, and you wouldn't see that because there'd be a moth butt back there. Where is the center? Where does one start and another one stop? Here, okay. Oops. I guess now I hiccups and tie it off. I'm actually just going to wrap. Oh, but I'm gonna need the pin. Okay. And sorry, all this I didn't finish my train of thought with the Bridgerton. All of my thought about all the ruffles around the bum area remind me of their outfits. The costumes. I wonder, maybe we could just use this. I've been lurking. Nice to see you. Ashley's so excited for the next Bridgerton. She's a big fan. I am too. It's like olden days Gossip Girl. I eat every bit of it up. She likes the butts too, doesn't she? Me too. Ooh, there's a big clump of cat hair. My hair, a little bit of both. We'll just leave it down there. I don't want to look at that. I was first to gasp when I was like, oh, did I just see a butt? That was a boy butt, not a girl boob or a girl butt. Yes. Yeah, I think I would want this to, oh my gosh, it's so... Where did, oh, look at this cat fur. Just gets sucked right back to it. Ooh. I need to vacuum up here. Either that or not be so staticky. Will this be enough to go around it one more time? Heck yeah, we don't even need to waste any more thread. Lady Bridgerton. Now, Royland, have you tried watching it with her? Because let me tell you, Sanemius tried watching it with me and he enjoyed it. He found himself, I don't know if maybe enjoyed it is too much of a word. However, he stopped reading his book to follow along. That's what I'm doing too! I was just telling everybody, I'm rewatching all of Bridgerton. That way I can, catch up next week. Oh my gosh. Cool. That means that Ashley and I can have Bridgerton conversations. Oh my gosh. Ashley, we are only one Ashley away from having a Recess Ashley's Club. And then we can have conversations like, oh my gosh, Ashley. I'd be Ashley K. Brings me so much joy just realizing. Oh, and I have a friend who's Ashley B, but she probably never watched Recess because, like, she was a cool kid. Doing cool kid things outside and all. Not that you're not a cool kid, Ashley, but just feel like you an enjoyer of television shows. She would totally nerd out with you. Yay! Bridgerton friend. Oh, and this is not even in the right direction. Why are these two bad sides together? Oh. Oh, this is not what I wanted at all. This is not what I thought I was getting myself into. You should have looked at this beforehand. These are wrong sides. Right sides, but still, even if they were this is not how you would do it. What was I thinking? Was I just desperate? And maybe that's why it's got the bunch gathering at the top here, but it was taken off. I was tired of hearing Lady Bridgerton and not knowing what the F was happening. You enjoyed it. Man, that is reminding me of Debbie's on Oblongs. Debbie's on Oblongs. Debbie's on Oblongs. Debbie's on Oblongs. I got nothing. You know what? Instead of ruining this, we're just going to crunch it all down and I'm going to cut. Snip, snip. Lady Bridgerton. I'd like to think that Sinimis enjoyed the show and will be really excited to watch the next season with me. Don't worry, I'll crush it without you. I'll let you know if it's any good and if we should watch it again together. I burn for you. Oh, too funny. Why can I not tie this? I burn for you. Just got a monstrosity of fabric around me. Oh, man. Get through the hole. Oh. Oh. My plight. Who's talking? Ooh. I did see it. Hold on. That's what the message was. Completely. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's a different clip. What is this? What is this? Dragon. Running to the bathroom. Psycho. Oh. I don't remember this show. I want to say that the one with the mustard skirt, I remember, but I don't remember that show. At night, I was too busy trying not to get in trouble for watching TV shows that my mother thought were inappropriate. Meaning, let me explain myself, alright? Daria, Beavis and Butthead, those, my mom thought they were gonna rot my brain. Nope, don't worry, Mom. If anything, they made me feel like I didn't need to leave the house even more. Too funny. Let me match these up. And we're gonna just do some light, quick and easy pinning. I know that Raider is pinged for us. I love Daria. Yeah, I would go into the basement, and then when her dad would have like a Tourette's moment and was cursing, I'd have to turn the TV down a little bit because he'd curse so loudly, and I'm like, oh my gosh, your mom's gonna hear you, dude, shut up. How I live my, oh, too funny. Just saying, I was a wild child. Watch out, world. Watch out. Oh, and apparently I was just gonna take you guys to a black screen. It was kind of lonely over there. My bad. My mom hated Beavis and Butthead, so I wasn't allowed to watch it, but could watch Ren and Stimpy. I watched Ren and Stimpy. I even did a Happy Happy Joy dance in my living room, and my mom used a recorder to record it. It's got to be on cassette tape somewhere. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, Raiders. I am going to curse the 220s and their friends in the back. Yeah! And let's dive into this 2 skulls. 63 allies, here we go. Hey, I mean, moms, they mean well. They mean well. If my mother would have known what the internet was going to be, I'm sure she would have been like, yeah, no, enjoy Daria, it's fine. There's gonna be so much other crap for you to, unfortunately, wreck your brain around. Thomas! Huh? Parents mean well. But the internet, that's a scary place. Though even with the internet, when it first came out and you had to, you know, upload the internet on from a CD, because those were the cool times. I hadn't bought my internet off a CD. Back when Netflix came through the mail. Do you guys remember that? Yeah, you do. Like outside of your grocery store, you get Netflix in the mail. Give me 1 second. I'm just feeding this through here as I ramble on like an old person who's lost their head. What was it that Earthlink? Was that? I think that was the internet provider that we had back in the day. Earthlink. Alright, let's open up this captain's chest. Oh, I did good with 18 kills and 0 assists. Dang. However, Dragon with 5 kills and 11 assists comes up second, so let's give you the warrior. Oh no, I'm gonna give you the flag bearer scrolls. That is a selfish reason I'm giving you the flag bearer scrolls. Giving you the flag bearer scrolls, assisting little Dis. and getting to the top. And then we're gonna randomly grant Bua and Spiral the remaining scrolls, but the flag bearer scrolls are the important ones. We've got a 3-skull battle in front of us next. Let's jump on into this. I am going to try to... Let's see if we can finish this map before stream's over. I might need to take another break before we dive into the last couple, but we'll stay in stream and finish out this map together. Blessing from Artemis. For the first 30 seconds, all ranged units. Ranged units, you say? Alright. Archer on the field, do your thing. And this is the archer that I won. Little skin here is the Buffy the Vampire skin from the Women's Day screen. That was a fun little luck there. Silly luck. Alright, my ranged units. If you have any non-ranged units, like melees or tanks, those ones will definitely go in the front. Feel free to drop your units down. We got this. I'm gonna head to the store quickly and pick up... Oh, I already picked them up. Let's spend them then. I knew there was one part of it I was missing. Didn't want those. I want... Oh, I'll take a tank scroll. I mean, I don't need 2 of them. Oh gosh, that was... left much to be desired. Nope, you guys are all good. Thimble is good, the vampire is good. It's just those guys, huh? I'm just gonna leave them. I'm gonna see how many updates or level ups we can do. I love it as is. I mean, Flagbearer is a support. So Flagbearer though is the one that we have our skin for. So there's a little selfishness there. I'm like, hey, enjoy Flagbearer. Let's see. So what I am doing right now is I am threading, literally feeding thread through the top hem waistband area, I guess, is the appropriate terms of the skirt. I'm not sure these panels are what we're going to use. I'll be able to salvage them, that is for certain. Because I think we're going to be going with a different orientation, but I think I might be able to use the skirt that's behind me. The hem isn't done up, so I should still be able to set it up with the embroiderer. Or do hand embroidery with it still being open. I've got some gift cards to Joanne Fabrics that I've been holding on since Christmas too, because we were waiting to figure out what we were going to make. I just didn't know what it was. We'll crunch this down a little bit more now. And I'm gonna pull these pins out. Yeah. This isn't going to be their final stay, so I'm just doing it real quick. I say real quick and it's taken me a minute. I just want to set it up on the mannequin. That's my goal. Set it up on the mannequin. Thank you so much for dropping those units off on the battlefield, Raiders. Ow, I just stabbed myself in the finger. That's what I meant to do. Got it. Little hand sewing. Oh, I got it stuck. Definitely got it stuck. It's stuck. Oh, so, okay. Fixed it. Not stuck. I need to Drunken Elf House. I don't think you're supposed to sew your hand to oneself. You're next. And I'm just gonna put another clip in here then. Yep, that works. Ow. Oh, I left that pin in there. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, why did I just stick myself again? It was then she realized she could walk around it and not have to just dress it from the front. Oi. Alright, and now I'm gonna clip this side. Get off my hand. Hiya! Sound effects needed. Just, oh. We're good. No mind. And there. So we'll clip this. And then this would hide again all of the top. Oh. So I mean, this could even go below. It went below this then. That's a conversation for a different day. Oh, she's stuck on some. Oh, she's stuck on herself. That's what we have so far. So it looks like 2 layers. This top layer, or top 2 layers, is a little bit larger in size than these bottom 2 layers. However, knowing that, oh, I guess with the pleats that I did put in here, I can. Oh shoot, so that's gonna be one of the first things we need to make. Because if it pulls up, we don't want to be able to see it, so that's gotta be able to be pinned down. Interesting. Then maybe it was a good thing? No. We'll have to see how that one's gonna go, because then if that's the case, then we will put these on the inside to pin them, to act as the barrier buffer between this and those. That's an option! Just thinking it all out right now. Just thinking it all out. Let's move you back a bit now. Now that you're set up on the stand. This is all we've got. It's just the bottom of it. Definitely need some form. So we need to go through our patterns, and I need to pull the patterns that I need. I mean, you can stay on this wheelie thing. That's fine by me. Can I jump? Can your caster get you up and over the hurdle here? Kinda. Okay. Can you go underneath here? No, that's asking for too much, huh? Okay, well, that'll do. I need to check through my patterns. To look for, and I see one here. Petticoats, and there's a specific style that I'm looking for reference before we pattern out exactly what we need. And let me see what we have here. The first one. I don't believe this is going to be what we want. However, I'm going to just pull all of them. What do we have here? Nope. Those are the cosplay specific patterns. I did get a truly Victorian sewing pattern. I wonder if they make... It's a great pattern. Okay. And I am looking. We've got these some petticoats there. I would love to make... Oh my gosh. These are the best pants I've ever seen. Look at those pants. Those are... If those are not some Janko jeans incarnate, I don't know what they are, and I want them. I want to make a kimono top. To work in. I'm gonna keep that one pulled. I hate long sleeves, but I like having sleeves. So I think if I made, and I'm sure I've got fake fabric down there, like suiting fabric or something plush even, with a thin lining. Janko jeans, Janko lanterns. No, Janko jeans. Janko jeans. The jeans that would go straight from your waist and flare out on the boots that you could put, the pants that you could put you and 6 of your friends into. Janko jeans. That's what I'm talking about. Talking about that Janko jeans. Oh, look at Jackie. We got your pattern. Just got it because you're on it. I think you're cool. We got Miss Yaya as well. Oh. You know what I should be looking for while I'm also in here? Alright, let's do this. We need 6'6". No, we Janko. We're Ratman. I had a pair. My mom kept telling me, you already wear unflattering clothes as it is. You do not need Janko jeans. I was not allowed to have a pair of Janko jeans, but all of my friends had Janko jeans, so I pretty much had Janko jeans, just living vicariously through them. Alright, so we are looking for also a skirt base. What skirt base did I use? Because I want to just use that again, you know? That would be in a perfect world. For our maid outfit, I don't think that we're getting into. Oh, Lolita. Not what we're looking for, but hey, there's that. Still cute. Alright, we're good on this one then. We will put these guys back in here. These are the cosplay specific patterns. They come in these massive. I won a bunch 2017 at the American Sewing Expo. Fun time. Alright, next bin. This is the extra that we have, so we're gonna... Oopsies, my bad. We're just gonna put you in here. Oops, 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 oops. pretend I didn't see that. Oh. Pet patterns. Oh, I wonder. No, that's for the bras to make. I need... That's fine. 'Tis fine, don't need that. We had talked about putting together a Kigu for TennoCon, so we'll pull that out. That's a yukata. I don't need that. I don't need that, sillies. Looking for like just undergarment bases. Nope, none of that. Oh, these, and that's what I used for the wedding dress. Oh, don't know what I used that for. Made something for my niece with that. What are these? Oh, these are sleeves. I will need these sleeves, though, to assist with the sleeves for Toru. She's got, like, little bunchy sleeves. I'm surprised that there is nothing... Yeah, this would be it. That would be like what I want. Okay. Okay. I even think. Yep. Cool. And if not, I know for a fact this would work. They come with pockets too. That's a bonus. Pockets! I just didn't, if I'm not, I don't like the way that that sits on one's frame. Where is the original pattern that we used for it? I thought it was just a skirt. I thought it was just like an A-line circle skirt. Maybe it's in one of these boxes. Don't worry, I got 2 more tubs to go. Finding everything you need. But what you're looking right, I'm like, okay, this is great too. And then I'm like trying to think, okay, well, hold on, since we are finding everything, what do we need? That way, like, it's a one trip into the tubs to find them all. Oh, I would love to use this pattern exactly to make something for Cinemius. If time allows us for or for TwitchCon. That way he can mimic me. Like he could be the guys that fall down that you have to defeat around Magda first. I just thought that would be real cool. I'm gonna leave that out because perfect world. That would get done. More undergarments. That's what I was looking for, to be completely honest. But we'll keep those out too. Another version of doing a, yeah, that works. So that was for when I was doing that was stupid. I mean, it was great. It was so much fun. I had so much fun. It was great. Stupid memories. That's dope. I mean, that's probably why you picked up the pattern, because you thought it was cool. There it is. Or was this it? That was it. I might need to, I don't know if I have just a standard blouse pattern. I've got for a male, but I know that the way the buttons are positioned and everything, so I might need to pick up, yeah, like I can do male suits, but I don't have a female blouse pattern. I always thought it'd be really cool to cosplay as the Railjack NPCs that just stand around and wave to you and go, hey, how's it going? So that's why I got this pattern. specifically why I got this pattern. We also used it as the base pattern for our K-pop Poison Ivy. So like in case like it all comes back around. It wasn't for naught. I think we found everything we need, but I mean, we might as well go through the last hub just in case there's something better, right? Yummy. We do have 8 minutes left until our Stream Raiders battle. I picked up one of the first ever kimono patterns that McCall came out with in 2000. It's so inaccurate. It's comical. It's comical. So now I just keep it in here because it's for a rainy day. I like looking at it and laughing. Don't need that. Don't need those. I always wanted to do something for Cinemius for the Renaissance Festival, so I picked up I picked up this one here. To like pull from it an Assassin's Creed style, but I just always figured it would be too warm. I made a like mermaid style or like pirate blouse for them. And even then I felt like that was still too hot, even though they didn't have to wear a shirt underneath it. Oh, one day, there's just a whole bunch of patterns in here. I'm like, oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun to make. That would be so much fun to make. Oh, how come I don't have that in my wardrobe or my clothing? Someday. Someday I'll get around to that pattern. Until then, it's just aging like a fine glass of wine inside this container. Good apron. Who am I? That's the only one that we have that's— oh! I was supposed to give these to my mother. Yeah, I gotta keep these up. These are supposed to go to Mama Dis. I got like a whole stack of things from spring cleaning that I was like, she does. So Mama Dis does a vampire cosplay every single year, and she just adds to said vampire cosplay, making it bigger and better each year. And so I didn't know if she could use these in her vampire motif, or if I should keep them for, you know, when Castlevania will never come. Though it would be very cool to do a Castlevania cosplay. I think that would be the only time, the only time that I would go with a hero instead of a villain. Only because Trevor Belmont and Cinemius share something in common. And I just feel like if I were to dress up Cinemius like Trevor Belmont, I would have to then dress up myself as the what's her nuts. I'm sorry, it's spacing me right now, but like I'd have to. It would be only fitting. I'd have to. You need to get off the floor. That's how bad things happen. Keep. There we go. Perfect. You literally fell into place right there. So we'll put this off to the side here. I washed you guys, but haven't brought the other guy back up, so we're gonna just set that off to the side there. This can go in the garbage. These, I don't need all of them out. I did stick the one pin and like this here, that black thread. Oh, I'll just put it on the plate then. Haha. Put the thread back. Pardon me, I'm gonna take a little snack. As the speaker lady? Yes, sorry, the speaker. Yes. But in the season that she's got the cutoffs and she doesn't have sleeves, because let me tell you, it's hot. But I thought, like, with Trevor Belmont's cloak, how it has, like, the tethered ends, I always thought that would be really cool. Do, like, a one-ply thicker fabric. That way it almost, like, slaps when it hits the ground, because it'd be, like, wet, so to speak. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we pulled a couple of different things here. Some things for personal. Some things for Magda. Some things for Toru. So we got some sleeves for Toru. A maid. Oh, this is for Magda too. Alright, so for Toru, I've got just a couple basics to go off of, depending on how I want my pleats to look. This is like an actual apron pattern, but it doesn't cross over the back. It looks like it just ties around the neck. But it gives me an idea of how they do their necklines. And it looks like every single neckline they show here is not the neckline that their models have. So that's different. Yeah. I'm guessing since they literally all have the even top side that it's literally just a cut in. Not the style that we're looking for, but I do see how they wrap it around the back, and I can easily zigzag, but that would... I want to do a button closure for the straps in the back. Toru's blouse that she has, the button-up blouse underneath, has poofy sleeves. I've never done poofy sleeves like that, nor have I made a female blouse with altered, like, poofy, you know, sleeves, and they've got a scalloped edge too. So I want to make sure that we get that correct. I'm gonna have to check to see when there's the patterns go on sale on Jones, because I'll need a different shirt. I don't have the proper blouse for it. And I don't have a female blouse shirt pattern in there, so let's pick it up. This just has an apron in it. I don't know. I'm going to read all the pamphlets on the inside to try to learn something. Yeah. And if I have any questions, there's a pattern that goes alongside it. So, Toru patterns, perfect. We will set them over here out of the way. I'll leave the apron first so I know that that's for Toru. Next, I told you guys that I wanted to do a shirt for myself. I love my flannel. Shoot, if I could straight up find flannel in Joann Fabrics, I would make this tomorrow for myself. I wonder if I can find flannel in Joann Fabrics. I don't like sleeves that go all the way down, so like these would be right here. They'd be perfect. Possible. That's what I was like, hold up. I think it might be. I just need a different working shirt, like a different shirt to work in that's still gonna keep me warm, but isn't around my hands, because all of this just ends up getting dirty. So that's what I want to do, and I want to do that so adamantly, sooner rather than later, that we are going to jot down info now with haste. I can actually jot down the info as we head up into our next. Been lurking, and the way you sit with those patterns makes me think you're about to give me the news. I'm about to give you dis news. Oh gosh, I crack my shit up. Ooh, here we go. And my coconut keto clusters, I just dropped one. Gotta find them before you get ants. My phone keeps beeping. Ranged units. Alright, I'm gonna give ranged an extra buff. And start this battle. let's give a shout out to our friends, Can of Craig. Our favorite Can on Twitch. Go and give Craig some love if you have not already. If you enjoy a Warframe stream and an enjoyable good time, go drop our buddy a follow. A fizzalo. Craig soup? Yeah. I imagine a can of Craig soup would be very smooth until you get to the bottom of the can, or like the bottom of your bowl. And then it's just, like those chunky vegetables that you didn't want to eat with your first couple scoops. What if somebody just made soup based off of their friends? $50 gold. Dragon. 10. 1. Yours. Enjoy. I'd be a wild rice soup that forgot all the vegetables and was like, just put like one piece of chicken in there. Wait, how am I number 1, but Boo is listed with the most kills? Because you had the most... Oh no, you guys both had 10, but you've got the 1 assist. I don't know, I'm gonna just go with how the leaderboard shows me. I didn't have to count it up. They and Thomas enjoy the remaining. Here it is! This is the one that we wanted! 15% chance. And for viewers to get skin drops. Viewers get increased skin drop chances. That's what we're going for. Do those skin drops. Skin drops and spit drops all in one. Bye, Canna Craig. I just dropped crumbs all over my book. Makes you guys wish those apple pieces were back. Can't people say that we're trying to have a phone call or a conversation ourselves with Canna Craig? We should call back later. Persephone. All units take 50% more damage. Skeleton warriors. Oh! Alright. I'm gonna lay down my strongest unit. Alright, Raiders, we will need your help with this one. We'll also need your help, too, with the next one. We got a loyalty chest followed by the ultra rare boss. We got 2 super boss battles in a row. Wow. That's cool. I'm not on keto, but these keto clusters are yummy. Alright, so we are going to first, we'll just go over here. That's gonna be what? Am I gonna write through that probably? So we'll go here. 7, 5, 2, 5. It's McCall. We are gonna be doing A, which requires small should be fine. .5 yards of fabric. Oh, no problem. Interfacing. Yeah, I got that. With nape. Backlink from neck. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. What else do we need? Tightly woven. silk, wool. Oh, you know what I want to get? So it says tightly woven cottons. It's non-stretch, is basically what they're saying. Wool suiting would be real nice. But I want, instead of making my own straps, I'm going to just find a twill for the strappings. Like what you're supposed to tie around your waist. I'm going to go thicker with the waist wraps. And I'm going to have them tie, both of them tie at my back instead of at my front. That way they don't get, like right now this ties in the front. That way it's not too, yeah. Waist tie. I am not going to be able to see this in pencil. Let me go get a pen quickly. That way I can put down these notes now. Claudette's husband, why did I think I clicked on a lo-fi beat stream for a second? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. How are you doing, Claudette's husband? Somewhere in the Eastern European thing, curly ducks are a type of weed. They chase tart. Use people in food to soup. What? Curly ducks. I just learned, oh my goodness. I learned about a different type of like razor clams. I learned what razor clams were today. Doing home. Home. I'm good. Just got home. Oh, I was like, you're doing home. How are you? It's like, wow, what are you doing in the home? Not too bad. We are going through the patterns. We're going to leave the Magda patterns last. We just went through all of the Magda fabric. We put what we had already on the dress form. To continue working, I keep dragging these sleeves. So we're looking to make just the top of this so that we can get some work done. Let's see here. Waist. Waist wraps. Thicker. Plus longer. We want them to tie at back. And I want them to cross, tie it back, cross over front. That way it holds it down. Yeah. And then I won't have to worry. Yep, that's perfect. So they could be twill or something depending on what the fabric choices is. That's notes. I'll actually look for this. I don't know if I'll do it tonight. This simplicity pattern, I would love to do a 24 or 36 hour like subathon leading up to TennoCon. And maybe we make ourselves a Kuwaka, not a Kuwaka, F Kuwakas, a Kavat style Kigu. That's an idea. That's an idea. An idea that I'm gonna put it over here. Not put it away, but put it up, because it might not happen, but it might happen. This one's definitely going to happen. So much that we like wrote it out here. So much that I wrote it out. Oh, that's my monthly video edits. I got, how long was that, the video that I made? The Lydia video was 10 hours long. I got it down to under 6 minutes. Yep. So I'm working. I'm working on those. I'm trying to bust them out. Ah, alright. So ideally, if I have enough time, we'll put together this for Cinemius too. They're gonna be the ones I was already instructed that if everything goes well, I'm just gonna keep going on the bandwagon that like from start to finish, from like when we start this now to time that we're inside there getting judged. Cinemius would be the one that would be presenting my binder of work. And flipping through as I talk about things, flipping through my textbook for me. That way I can continue chatting, because I get like 3 minutes of solid word vomit. To also like have things cue card out also. This would be an awesome attire to look like the priest that guard Magda in her tower. And I even have photos of them as a preemptive, because like I thought that was gonna happen. I thought that was gonna. I want to do a better version of these. All right. I just need to have more. I just need to have more. So I am going to be making these hoop skirts, the little waist, little hoopy waists. These painters. I didn't know if you guys. So we're gonna do these little half painters. So it's like a hoop skirt, but it's only hooping for your hips. We will act at the top. Inside here, there's gonna be a pocket, and it'll also be where we are able to put a lot of our lighting and mechanics for the underskirts are going to be hidden in our painters. That's what I wanted to find. I just need to do a bigger, more robust version of them. Lord of Memes, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We don't need... Oh, I do love the cups. So as of right now, when you see Magda, she just looks like she's lifting them. She doesn't make it look like this cups. This is a real nice silhouette. She got some really good cuppage going on too with that. Are you guys just blowing up my Discord? Yes, you guys are. Oh, hold up. This is from the big dogs. Uh-oh. We'll have to look into that. I gotta read that later. This has got nice cups too. But the scoop, the bottom point on this is just so enticing. And this is just an under and hope that she covers your nipples. Not really what we're going for. I'm trying to find a... I don't want a sweetheart line or anything like that. And I don't need something that ties over the shoulders, because again, it is strapless. So, yes, but no to you. Yes to you, because I'm going to need you for the... Well, I guess I don't. Well, I would for the general shape for it. The stream I did today was a freaking disaster. Oh, and by the way, it was cosplaying as... Magurine Luca. You'll have to forgive me. I don't know who that is. And let's see. Is codename Japanese Volcanoid. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Hatsune Miku. I got you. Alright, so, Lord. Question. Would you be down with somebody jumping into your stream, talking about their stream? It's kind of like advertising. But it's kind of a no-go. I understand you had a crappy stream. But you know, now we're sitting here chatting about your stream. It's kind of frowned upon within the you know, the community. if just kind of keep that in mind. So warning. But anywho, so we are looking at. Yeah, no, we'll leave the butt pad, even though I'm going to be doing a moth ass. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. Also, Raiders, we've got 16 minutes left. Is this a tutu? What is this? Hey, Dragon, I can only say so much. But most of these, see, they have that sweetheart neckline. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want that at all. I want, like, va va voom, but, like, is this the best cuppage? I don't want it to snap in the front. This one zips in the front, doesn't it? It's got the front closure. I want a full back closure. That's for sure. But with the cups, I guess, you have to deal with then. Because even in Yaya's example here, you've got some folding of the fabric with the cuppage. Those cuppies. It's not really what we are looking for, going for. Let me pull out our designs. Let me see it here. By the way, you can search Herp Derp on YouTube and Spotify and it comes up as a song. Oh, that's different. Might freaking buy a Sailor Moon cosplay. I mean, if you enjoy cosplaying Sailor Moon, go for it. All of the cosplays on this channel are handmade. Okay, yeah, so I do want it to come straight across the bust. As much as I was thinking about possibly doing a corset that has a definition in lift to one's bosom, I think if I just have a smooth uniboob, you know how that goes? A uniboob? Yeah, that might be what we go for. Just like a sports bra. That's Don't judge me. Oh, sneaky! I like that little inside. I'll have to check. I'll have to creep on that one. Hold up. A little bird told me. Thank you so much, Fudge. I appreciate that. That little knowledge bomb. Little knowledge bomb. Mesh faces. 4. Ooh, but I need like. Oh, actually, I know that you didn't mean it, but putting some mesh backing would act as an added adhesive toward those cheeks that I want to make. Pre-made is good tool as long as you'll have fun with it. Tis true. Tis true. Uniboob. It's exactly. That's exactly what it's called. Technical terms. Might also buy more copy. I'm just trying to decide if we need this one or if I can put it away. And I noticed that even in the bloomers here, they show the crotch hole to assist you with peeing. That's how you know it's authentic. Do you got a pee pot? You got a pee hole? No? No area? Let's put these away. We don't need all of them out. Hey, washroom breaks are a major concern. They are, but even Lady Bridgerton. How do you keep your whites white? Let's just how do you keep your whites white? That's all I'm asking. That is correct. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Too funny. If you were to be a humanoid moth and have a thorax, how big would your butt be? Gotta go. I have to help Luca to take care of the Kangamine twins and Miku. Thanks so much for that, Lurk. I think we can get those funnel things that let you pretend to be a guy. Oh. At that point, I'd probably just use like the car one, right? Just use a car funnel? I don't know! It still seems tricky. Devin, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, man. So I just think it, sorry, I'm in funnel brain right now. Funnel brain. A, B, and AB. I mean, I obviously want an AB. So in the interface. It'll be simple. But we're adding it. Oh, I don't need this. I can put this away. I have the hiccups. I've had the hiccups quite a bit. Yesterday when we were gaming, Sanemia's like, what's that noise? I was like, I hate the hiccups. Disrupting everything around me. As a female, if you have to use a strategically placed utility hole. In it goes. Sometimes it falls down to your belly button and you're doomed, and you just have to wait until you get out of the costume and hope that your copious amounts of sweat didn't damage whatever had decided to fall into the abyss. That is your bosom. Oh, not that. I thought. Oh, I get it. You're talking about a funnel. Funnel. I was thinking still about the corsets in my brain. Oh, I love it. Speaking of corsets, there was a pattern that was shoved into this area over here. Yeah, I think this is the pattern for the corset that we originally wanted to use, and I can see why. It's the style that, it's just the shape. I have not made a corset yet, so I do need some assistance. And so what will be heavily... And even then, I am going to alter the shape of this corset too, because it is not straight across. Yup. Doing it. But see, this corset here has the front shape that I'm looking for. Over the hips. It looks like when they were getting this model ready, they didn't even bother to lace up all of the holes. They've skipped 2 right here. 2, and then another set of 2. Oops. Excellent segue. I try. I try. Now, planers. Okay, so we need to design and figure out some planar design. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty well. What about yourself, Devin? We started today off doing a couple eclectic things. We finished painting our Toru cosplay design. I shared with everybody that, again, I was going to do Wisp for 2020. But, see, Toru, if you guys are fans of my dress up darling, it's true. Cosplayers do make crazy notes about everything. So here is my notes for Toru. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And then, we're going through Magda. We finally pulled her out of the tub. We've gone through the tub. The tub is here. The tub is here to the point that I'm going to put that somewhere else. I don't know where it'll fit. The dilemma. The problems. If I scoot this over, and I scoot you back some. No. I've got this photo frame to put up somewhere. I guess I could just take it down. It doesn't need to be up, but I want it to be, you know? Nope. I like that there. It reminds me that I have all these little things that I still have to fill out. What if I push this back even more? Push that back, and then can this go around it? No, this can't go around it. But that could go on top of this. Hell yeah, it could. Maybe it couldn't. Hell yeah, it can't. I envisioned this going differently. Now it's just asking for things to fall over, and you guys can't even see the catastrophic acts that I'm doing off to the side here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just trying to find places for things now that I moved that tub out of the way. There's just a cavern there, and it's fine, but I just don't know where to put our painting. Our paintings. There's two of them here. Put one right here for now. Oh, it needs to be hung with two. I wonder. Oh no, I think it might be too tall on the back end here. Yeah, it's for table canvases so that you can paint your canvas while on a table. We'll just break it down then. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Devin. I'm glad. Monday's treating you well. Related? You make me want to clean off my hobby desk and get my singer out. Do it. Make something. Make something small for yourself. That's what I figured. Like, it's gonna be a while before I see any production or anything like worth telling. Like, oh look, check this out. That's why I want to make this. That way I'm like, yeah, look it. I'm wearing something. We're getting it going. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. I don't know what the damn thing is, but we're doing it, dang it. Alright, I should close up the moths. Just your fake fur, and I just don't want it to go everywhere. I just don't want. But where do you go? Do I just package you back up and put you in the crate until August? Or April, next month? Couple weeks? And in the crate you go. Okay, simple as that. She's put away then. Oh. We are doing a large Warframe display at Astronomicon. Got platinum to give away too. This needs to happen first. Even before this stuff. I believe I even need to make the butt of my... I even believe I need to make my butt first. I need to make my butt first, I'm thinking. My butt. And that is going to require me... Put the notes. All the notes can go over here in the corner. Put those on top. So, in a perfect world, I would just take this butt and make it big enough for this butt. Oh man, I cracked myself up. No, but that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let me see the butt! Oh, I didn't put the black fur in here. Why? I don't know why. Guess I just wanted this to be in there. Oh, okay. 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 Ooh, but what's the butt made out of? Oh, the butt's made out of this material. Oh, I'm gonna have to get some more. This is not enough for a butt. Alright. Now with that small fact known, I need to cut this and put it in the fabric container. Because obviously my butt would have to be made by the same fur fabric fur that... Oh shoot. Do we? No. Do we? Yes. Hold up. I just thought of something. Do I use the really nice fake fur that Mama Dis gave us for this? It does have. It's so nice though. What else would I use this for? This would be the softest thing that's ever graced my butt. And again, it's all fake fur. All fake fur. See, here's the inside. It's just fabric. Swearsies. Oh, yeah. So nice. So nice, I say. Alright, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Ooh-wee. Nice. I'm just like touching it. I'm just like, ooh, it just feels so soft. Like a plushie. Like a plushie. Alright, Raiders, let's head on into our loyalty chest battle. We have 4 skulls, 73 allies upon us. Well, I mean, thank you for the allies, but I want to find... Where are those beefy units of theirs? Where are those 20s? Oh, those are 10s. Those guys are all 20s. That's a 5. That's a 20. That's a 20, I believe. Might be a 10, actually. 10, 20, 20, 20. Okay. We'll get this one right in the front. Alright, Raiders, let's dive into this battle. We're gonna drop a 30-second ad break at this time. Boop. Drop my socials. Woo-wee! I just don't know if it would be too dark, you know? See, like this, you can definitely see the difference, even from afar. I don't know if this would resonate the same, or if I should just save this for when Ashley and I do our matching Bridgerton outfits. I don't know. Just kidding. But we would need those arm cozies if we did. Oh, hey! I found a skirt hanger. Let's do that instead of just having this tossed off onto the side. Sorry, Nobra. Didn't mean to, just toss you around. Make sure to get where in between. Yeah, we'll do it. Oh. I want to go in between. The belt buckle loops. That way the belt, if there's any crunching or like crimping on the actual skirt, you won't see that because the belt will hide it. See, using that big brain of mine. We won! Let's open up the captain's chest. 200 gold save for 29 kills and 18 assists. Oh, fudge, you almost got them. And Valorite was real close. But it goes to Faye. Bastion 71, enjoy your 200 gold. We're gonna randomly grant then Karasu, 2 flying rogues, and Kangorama Centurion Scroll. Shut the front door. Welcome on back, memes. Let's dive into our super boss chest. Look at this, loyalty super boss chest. Go against my strength is folly. Alright, Hercules, let's see what you've got for us. Hercules, a powerful melee unit. Hercules is the strongest of all mortals. I'm gonna curse the F out of you. And what is this guy? A level, oh, only a level 5, but he's got a siren here that's a level 20. Half human, half fish. Siren charms units into targeting its other targets. Oh, dang. Yeah, we're gonna wanna shove some socks in her pie hole. Alright, Raiders, I will need your assistance over time with this one. If you have epic potions, hefty units, strong muscles to drop onto the battlefield for us, this is going to be our last battle. Wow, time flies. Where does time go? I was even streaming an hour longer than we usually do. Time flies when we're having fun. Oh, I want to do that. And I want to make sure. Yeah. I'm just fiddling with some things on my end. Rock on. All right, now we're gonna head back to the chase room. So I think I'm going to refrain. I'm gonna put this scrap piece into the box of scraps that goes into the purse. I'm gonna try to find more of this fur. Hopefully I can find it not on sale. That way I can use a coupon. Because this will be enough for one side, one panel. So I'm probably gonna need, what, half a yard? Where do we get 1 yard at? Right there. 18 inches? This is literally 19. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I mean at half a yard I'd probably just get then a full yard. That way, if it's 50% off then. Because this here is the fur for the top portion. So we'll save all this stuff. Put it back in this bag. I thought we'd be able to pattern out a butt. Not gonna lie. I was thinking like, hey, is it butt time? No. It's not time for the butt, Dr. Crisp. Not time for the butt. Put your booty away. What does the epic potion do exactly? I only thought it made you until be able to target air and ground. So what the epic boosts up your units to do more damage, courtesy of Hailfire. Thank you. Thinking of it as a Super Mario mushroom. That I would say think of it as like a super potion. It just makes your attack stronger, makes you just a beefy unit. There's always timing for the butt. It's gotta make some butt. Gotta make a butt. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest butt I've ever seen. Alright, and pushing the air out of this. I will have to check my patterns or my sale ads to see if that is on the market. We'll put the butts away because I do have the patterns for these elsewhere. Oh, and the eyeballs just fell out of their case. That's alright. I'm gonna have to buff them out anyways. Yep, there's just eyeballs here. I can't just let them roll around like that. That's added scuffing that I don't want to have to stay in there, little buddies. I should probably just put a piece of tape over you like some big brain thinker I am. And we'll even use the nice tape that supposedly pulls off of things with ease. It's never done that for us. It's never done that for us. So we'll just there. Much better. Now I feel just toss them in here and shake it about. Oh, hey, I did just shake it about and it was fine! Alright, let's pull out our battle plans. Not for stream raiders, but for these mobs. Initial fabric. Here we are. So this was the butt. This is my butt. This is my booty. I know that when we did the other... Oh, that would be smart. So, alright, hear me out. When we were making not Magnus, hold on, and don't put oh, my heads are falling everywhere. Okay. When we were making Mad Moxie's, the back of her butt pad, there was a section that hung down over my bottom that we opted to not stuff, so to speak. I think that to assist with making sure that it's not bulky at the top, I am going to choose a brown or black that matches the fur, and we'll create a portion at the top to aid us in tapering down to a waistband. Yeah. I don't see the damage reflected in the units after they're placed. There is boosting. Let me see if I can find... I'm trying to like find something that's got an unboosted unit against one that has a zooming in. Oh, you guys are all around. Okay, so where is a normal one? That's not a normal one. That is far from normal. This is 7 at 19 and 13, and this is 7. Okay, here we go. I can show you exactly what it is. I found it. I will show you. So here is a regular rogue. If I click on it, the regular rogue at level 7 has damage of 19, hit points of 13. Now this stalled lay down an epic rogue. Same level 7, damage of 62, hit points of 42. So when you epic them, it does increase. You guys, thank you so much for both having the 7s. I clicked on them and they both have the exact same 7. So there is a boost. A boosty boost. Yeah. It was the same level. I got it. I was picking up what you're putting down. I knew what it had to be. It was just dumb luck that we found it that way. So I don't know if it's just on my end that I see that, or what have you. Teacher just strapping the knots. I mean, I didn't really know. I just was demonstrating. I'm a learner by visuals, so it's best. I want to see it to believe it. Oh, stays. Interesting. That's so an off the shoulder. We're not doing that. Not doing that crazy. 10 points for Dissendorf. Oh, Dissendorf for dumb luck. Oh my goodness. Can that be a thing? Can that be a thing? Alright, so we are doing what? This is a simplicity, just so I have something. So simplicity 8, 5, 7, 9. And you want, they're making their panniers C. What is your house? Did you ever take the quiz? I'm Ravenclaw. I feel like that yeah, no one can get angry. Dis is Ravenclaw. It makes sense. Remember? She would stay in her room and her mom would have to tell her to go outside. Go outside. I can get down with the navy blue. It makes a lot of sense. I was like, yeah, I won't. Because again, Gryffindor, you guys want to run first into the battle? Go ahead. I'm going to sit back here. I'm going to take notes on it all, and then I'm going to do everything differently. I like to go outside to read. When we lived in South Detroit, I would go to the parks to like do life drawings and paint. Back when I was teaching, that was like my release. One patching them Griffins up too. And now I'm gonna be the one going, I told you so. As I'm painting something. God, they do better? I ain't stupid. It's almost snack time. Okay, so for the panniers, it is speculating. Sizing for fabric. Okay, so I'm gonna magic the fabric's gonna be around the same. I'm gonna choose to just do mine in a black Conan. It says that I will need about 1.5 yards of fabric. I already have that. And for C, what's it saying? Cotton types. Yep, brocades will work as well. Ooh. No, because it would catch on anything that was smooth around it. No, we won't do that. But I will think of how to do. 1 yard, and we're just gonna do a black Kona Classic. I like it's a thicker weave of a cotton. And I've already got that. I literally, like, that's what we've already pulled. I want to do more. So it is saying here that we will need C. 5.5 yards of 1 inch wide plastic or reed hoop boning. Reed hoop is the wood. I mean, I would get wide plastic. Alright, so I am going to make a note of this. One thing I will need to purchase is 5.5 yards. And I'm going to want to do more. Because I think I want to put at least one more loop on each of the hips. With the weight that's going to be on them, I want them to be able to support themselves. 1/2 inch wide. We're going to go plastic boning. And I know there's a website that I can pick all this from. I actually already have it saved. And I'm going to need a little bit more than this, but we're going to do 17 3/8 yard of twill tape. of, oh, 3/4 inch wide twill tape. No, I have twill tape. Let's see how much I have and how much of it. Because I know I purchased the whole spool. So I had that going for me. And how much come in a spool? That's gonna explain then how much yards we're gonna need, and I might even be able to get a cost ahead of time. So this is 1-inch twill tape, and I know that I can get it in black. And so this twill tape is at $2.99 a yard. Could be one of those projects, huh? And if I need oh damn. Wait for us to get a coupon. And that's all she wrote. And it does have ties. That's fine on the inside. How many yards are here? I mean, this is 1 inch. We don't need it this thick. It's gonna be to sew down the boning. Silver Wolf, hello, hello. We are just, yeah, it's the hold down that boning. Wide plastic boning. 1/2 inch. That would give, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's correct. I'm doing well. We're just looking at some painters, checking out styles and designs. I'm trying to figure out how many of the like the side hoops that I would like to have. I'm thinking of doing 4 instead of the 3. I need a little bit more stability, and if that's the case, it's going to tell me how much I've cut them to. I will just add a 3rd. Let me. It's got to say how much we cut them to, right? You think it would? I think it would. Last Stream Raiders battle of the day is currently going on. !SR to pull that up. Okay, here we go. Cut each into twill tape 20. Cut 4 pieces of twill tape at 50 inches. Turn the right side out. Okay, hold on. You've got the boning in over here. And you know what we'll do too? Is we will floss them. Because it's extra bougie that way. Yep, seams together. We'll make a pocket with pocket. Yep. We do a pocket. Oh, I could do a cute pocket that would hang down from the inside. I've got an idea for a real bougie ass pocket. I hope the sewing link I sent you gives you some useful patterns. I saw it, but didn't want to check it out because I wanted to view it on a computer instead of my cell phone. But I did see that you sent me something else. I did. Cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge plus 2 inches. Curve ends of boning is shown. Plus 2 inches. You're not going to tell me what that length is. Damn it. It's going to make me want to make it first. And where does it end on her? It comes up. I mean, that would be perfect, actually. Not have a tie in the front. Have it snap to the dress in the front so that the weight of the dress on my waist would hold it down. I'm thinking so. I also think, too, that I want to make some Diablo coins to dangle around the, Oh, do I put moths along the bottom? So imagine this, and then those little tiny moths sewn into the bottom all the way around. That'd be extra. There'd be absolutely no need. Not necessary at all. Possibly. Yeah, okay. Just talking it out. We're just talking it out. Because I would be able to access these from the front. It would be like I would be lifting up my front, like sections in here. And there would be, yeah, so these definitely have to go on the inside. Hey! Choo! Oh, excuse me. That was a big one. That one rocked my brain. Yeah, I think we could actually. We won't have to use this. We can put this away. And with the way that the butt goes on this. Because we'll do the painters, and then we're going to do it with moth, butt, bump bed. So to offset that way it does look voluminous all the way around, one of those layers will be a tail. Just how it happens. And all of this will go underneath the black skirt, the mesh skirts that go underneath to hide the painters, and the tail will all go underneath the first corset, and then the first corset will go down. On top of that will be the overskirt, followed by the hip armors, followed by the waist belts. Yep. Making big brain moves right now. But we will give her a butt. Butt worthy of a queen. And I'm actually going to want it down here. That way. You know what I had initially said? What are we going to use this stuff for? I got it. Oh, and I put the paper over here too. Just put away a bunch of things that I'm going to end up using. was, how long do we think we're gonna want to make it? Twice as big? 3 times as big? So if it is 6 now, it's gonna be 12. Oh, I'd say that works. If she's 6 now, she goes to 12. 5 minutes left. That also means 5 minutes left of stream, too. So let's go 4. To 16. How is the length? It is 10. So we gonna make it 20. And I'm gonna do 5 above. $17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's gonna be a butt. I'm all about the butt plushies. Oh, I gotta remember though. I gotta still package this. Sorry, my nose got runny again, so I decided to come over here and just give you guys my back as I blow my nose, because I'm just gonna stick the tissue in my pocket for later. You're supposed to do, right? Gesundheit, thank you. Say what now? I've gotta make a booty. I gotta make a butt. I gotta make a butt. Gotta make a butt. The biggest butt in the world. And one cool thing about this is I only need to draw one side of it. And then I can fold it in half. And I'm gonna have it taper in just a little bit. Let's see. Yep, I just got my notice to don't stream for too long. But if you guys like these extra long streams, get used to it, because this is how Mondays are gonna kind of be from now on. We'll do our extra long Monday streams. That way I can make sure to get this cosplay done. So if you guys are okay with a longer than 6-hour stream Monday morning, starting your week with me, settle up. We got lots to do. And I'm sorry, so sniffly. Oh, so sniffly. This is my butt. This is my butt. Butt. Everybody. So now I am going to fold it on that middle seam. Fine scissors. Ones that don't say fabric only on them. Don't want to use those. I'm going to cut it up here. And this is just newsprint. It's like our it's newsprint. Recycled paper. I'm just gonna do my best to cut a nice, smooth butt. I'm like Animorphs. Oh, that looks like a great butt, right? If you were to look at a butt on its side. It's a good sized butt, right? I think you're right. It might taper in a little bit more. Even though the butt would go to the body. The butt to the body. I told you we were doing creative freedom and or liberties. We're just putting some butts. I also needed a butt for the back, so let's make it furry. Let's make a furry bum. Oh, we cut out our furry butt just in time. Alright, I am going to snip the sides of this. Because the rest of this paper is still good. I mean, so is that stuff. But I'm all about recycling. I will roll this back up. And we'll put it off to the side for when we need it again. Fold that up. Ah. Can you just look at me? Just look pretty. Just do something. And so I don't forget what this is, I am literally going to write Magda Mothbutt. Fox fur. And then I cut 2. I made a note of it. And we'll just leave this right here in the center. Why not? I'll do what I want. Alright, Raiders, let's head on into the last battle of today's stream. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this afternoon as we played some Stream Raiders. Huge thank you too for that affiliateship that we got. We are working our way along the requirements for partnership. Again, I'm in no hurry. I'm just having fun playing games with you all, and I appreciate the support. I had zoomed in on the battlefield. I was like, why is everybody so massive? Hey, look at it's a party. 82 allies on the field. That's the most allies we've had all stream long. Thank you so much. How many players? Oh, we're so close. So we need to start getting to an average of 30 players a stream. Is like our next one of our goals next. But look at that. That's so cool. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna curse that Hercules. Hercule. Cursing him. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out because it's gonna make me zoom out anyways for the battlefield. But I was able to curse our Hercules. Let's dive into battle, Raiders. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's our boss battle, the last battle for our super boss chest. Oh, we took out Hercules. Nope. Oh, wow. We came prepared. I'm still crossing my fingers like a Bavarian soft pretzel over here. I'll uncross them. No, I gotta keep them crossed. Ugh. And like Oni horns. Oni horns, fingers crossed. Oh, we got it. And look at K-Ties. K-Ties just flag bearer just chilling in the center. Epic style. Throwing the flag up in the air. Let's open up this boss. Wow. 50, 50, 20. Is that Tom Zanaki? Tom Zanaki for 9 kills and 3 assists. 50 monk scrolls going your way. They're my favorite. I hope you enjoy them. Yes. Where are you? Tom Zanaki. And then we're going to randomly grant Psycho Zalia the 50 Musketeer Scrolls and Spandy 20 Musketeer Scrolls. Dang. That was a bounty, if I may say so. And we finished it. So tomorrow during stream we will start a new battle. A new map together is the appropriate, correct terms. And what are these? Beat each chapter. 2 more chapters to go. The 10th trial. We're moving right along with these bonuses. I feel like it's a little night wavy down here. But it does look like there's only 7 days left of this Olympiad event. Let's see if we can finish up our little trials and get 2 more done. Speaking of 2 more, I owe you guys two skin giveaways. And again, I'm not at my normal computer right now. I'm commandeering Synemius's computer for my upstairs streams. Thank you, Synemius, for letting me use your computer. As we come back over to our chatting screen, I'm slowly sinking into the table. Just sinking into the table. Let's find somebody to raid. Do we have any friends on? Oh, she's doing risky stuff. Don't you know? Oh, we do have some friends on. Oh, we could go see. Okay, hold up. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Sorry, now I'm just captivated by what everybody's working on. Just give me a moment. All right, let's go and visit a new. Let's go visit someone new. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with the sickness. Let's do this. You guys, we're all about couple gamers, couple streamers. That's exactly what I was just like, oh, what are they working on? Oh, I like that. Oh, I haven't played that video game. Oh, that's from an anime. And I'm also doing this new thing too where we click on them and click to see what the requirements are going to be for chatting ahead of time as well. I feel so bad after that last blunder that we had there. So not going to make that same mistake twice. We are going to go and visit. It looks like a husband and wife. I feel maybe I just stuck my foot in my mouth by saying that they are husband and wife streamers. They are a couple. When I say couple, I mean they are 2 people. 2 people make what is in this world called a couple. So they are a couple of streamers, 2 individuals streaming. It looks like they're doing cosplay stuff. At least that's what they've got their tag underneath. We are going to head over to BB Prop Show. I think we've rated them once before. I could be mistaken. But let's head on over there today. If you can and you have a moment to stay in our raid, that way when we drop in, we can spam some emotes, share some love. You can drop our raid message into their channel as well. Oops, I just clicked off. That was my mistake. I just did a BB. I didn't mean to use unraid. There we go. I just clicked off of it, and then it ended raid. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream time starts at noon. noon, we'll be back downstairs gaming. We've got some Warframe to do. We'll do some giveaways. And I will see you guys then. Until then, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. See you tomorrow.